Just testing. Okay, mic's on. Perfect. We'll be back once ads are done.
指導者を失っても抵抗を続けているのか。飛び込めばいける。食ら
え。何度来たってお前らじゃ俺には勝てねえんだよ。やるぞ隼人、行け。ゲッタービーム。
シリーズなら怪獣に弱点とかあるのにな。は？
何の話？
大丈夫。仕掛ける。オーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。やられた。
魔物を放っておいたら世界がめちゃくちゃにされる。赤い稲妻。
そこまでだ機械獣。 叩き潰してやる。燃やし尽くせ。ブレストファイヤー。友達と同じく僕も地球人としてファントムリングクラスブロークンファントム。
Wow, I was muted for that whole thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is July 16th, 2025. This is the 30th episode. And to celebrate, we're doing Mitsuba and Margaritas. Ah, delicious. I'm quite certain I will not be able to stream at all on Saturday, and I think my Sunday stream would be extremely short, so if I can get in like 3 hours tonight, that will kind of make up for it. So hello, welcome. Happy Wednesday night. What are our prerequisites? Still need to get Uso a bunch of kills. Let's go with the one that has a less estimated strength. Well, I'm back, Evergreen. Is this your hometown, Wendy? Yep, it's also where I met Van for the first time. Van, surprised you're so quiet. But this place must mean a lot to you lovebirds. Shut up. Are you blushing, Van? We're passing through for Martian recon duty, so thank your lucky stars we ended up here at all. Lucky, huh? Now that you mention it, the only reason I met Van at all is because of a guy named Lucky. Yeah? Huh? Thinking about it, setting off from here with Wendy is what led me to finding the cloth. Since we're here and killing a bit of time, how about you guys regale us with the tale of how you and Wendy met? To be honest, I've been curious about that for a while now, just in general. Sorry, but my memory is fuzzy. And he goes away. Didn't take Van for the shy type, but hey. In that case, can you tell us what happened, Wendy? Well, I don't remember it very well either. Really? Sorry, Chizuru. I prefer to keep this between me and Van. You're so strong, yet you won't help. That's just not fair. Fair has nothing to do with it. These people over there will take care of that lucky guy. Maybe, but... Listen, I decide who I want to help and when. I've got no reason to help you guys. That's just awful. Not really. Look, you need to think too about what you can do on your own. I can do plenty. I can be your wife. What? What'd you say? I said I'd marry you. Do you even know what you're actually suggesting? You wouldn't just leave your wife all alone here, would you? Friggin', you even know what being a wife entails, do you? Sure. I know. Well, half the stuff. That isn't gonna cut it. I'll learn the rest. And who's gonna teach you? Look, I'm a virgin. So am I! No, just stop. We're not getting into this. Listen. That's not what becoming a bride is about. It should be the happiest moment of your life. In the end, Van protected the town, and we've been traveling together ever since. Hey Wendy, your face is all red. Is it? That's weird. Uh-huh, betcha. You're remembering something steamy. Hayoma, we can't take you anywhere. You can take him everywhere. Wendy hasn't been back to her hometown in forever. Well, it makes sense you want to spend some time reminiscing. Ah, yes. Home. Carmen? My, I'm hungry. Who wants to grab a bite? Good call. I'll bet the rest of the team's already chowing down somewhere. You go on ahead. I'm gonna find Van wherever he is. Wendy's gonna make somebody awfully happy someday. Seriously, makes me a little jealous to be honest. Wait, is Carmen gay? Wow, you really know how to pack 'em away, Missy. Gotta enjoy it while you can, I say. Thanks, but you sure about this? I mean, covering my tab and all? Think nothing of it. Today, we're celebrating. Eat up now. Tacos are good for you. We had tacos today. This was originally going to be titled Robots and Wine, because I thought we were going to have pasta with red meat sauce. But instead, we had tacos, and so I asked Abby if we could do Mitsuba and margarita. Tacos again? Ever hear of having too much of a good thing? Nope. They're tasty, sure. Tastily fattening. We'll just work off the calories in training. Hey, you're not gonna eat that. Nope, a Shrike protects her meal. Period. The nerve. If this party is celebrating the completion of their new armor, why am I playing second fiddle? Quit blabbering and eat, Bucci. I'm not entirely sure what these old guys are about. They sure know how to have a good time. Rubbing shoulders with these geezers? You got some serious cojones, Colin. You know these guys, Ryoma? After a fashion, yeah. Wait a gosh darn minute. Are you who I think you are? Are you talking to me, sir? Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. You must be Nambara's granddaughter. You know my grandpa? We were drinking buddies way back then. Why, the last time I saw you, you were just a baby. Seeing you reminds me of our Chizuru. She could drink anyone under the table, and break your nose on it if you crossed her. Listen to me, dreaming of days long past. Ain't that right, Carlos? Zzz. What am I saying? You're always dreaming. So, these boozy oldsters are old buddies of Dr. Nambara? Oh my goodness, are they the legendary? Ah, so you're the 5 youngsters Dr. Nambara picked out. I can tell just by looking at you. Nambara holding up okay? God knows how many years it's been since I paid him a visit on Earth. Well, during a war with the Campbellians, we lost a good man, truly. I'm sure his spirits live on in the hearts of you youngsters and your super machines. You mean Combattler V? Sure do. We helped out with the design work, as advisors. He had a big dream for that robot. Talked about it night and day with us. We helped him come up with its finishers too. Like that, what's it called again? Alright. Super Electromagnetic Amigo! Betcha he worked my rules in there too. The Super Electromagnetic Adios! Let's not forget my Super Electromagnetic Gracias! I ain't heard of any of those. Sorry, kiddo. It's tough to remember these things at our age. Guess we dodged a bullet imagining sounding those weird move names. So who are you guys exactly? I'd only be hesitant to answer, but fate has clearly brought us together. Name's Nero. I'm the leader of the Eldora team. Jose, nice to meet ya. I'm Barrio. This is Carlos, our secret weapon. Secret weapon? Are you sure you don't mean sleeping weapon? Don't let him deceive ya. His heart is wide awake, my young friends. The Elder team? Where have I heard that name before? They were active way back before we were. Specifically, back when the dinosaurs roamed. You seem to have calmed down a bit. That smart mouth of yours hasn't changed, Ryoma. Suppose that means Sayotome raised you wrong. So sit your smart alecky keister down, mister. You're a decade overdue for a proper talking to. Fine by me. Might as well enjoy an old war story while nursing a drink or two. Wow. So Ryoma knows the Eldora team. Just who are these guys? Shucks. I was hoping to get some training in, but nobody here looks particularly strong. I would have loved to fight alongside those old guys who paid for my meal, but they drank themselves senseless. Hurry, Van. Everyone's already chowing down. Yeah, maybe if you hadn't wasted all that time saying hi to everybody, I'd have gotten here on time. Wait a second. Are you Van the Dine and Dasher? Afraid not. I'm going by Van of the Dawn these days. Name's Priscilla. I'm an armor battler over at Dual Park, but right now I'm traveling in search of training and self-discovery. Mind treating me to a duel? Sorry, but I'm starving. You're gonna have to ask someone else. We can get you food, please. I need good opponents if I want to improve. Aw, come on, Van. She's asking so politely, too. Yeah, but let me guess. Scared of losing? Huh? Van the Unemployed was clearly a false rumor, and I was starting to think that Van the Bluffer was the accurate one. But clearly I was wrong. Van the lying, gloomy coward is the truth. Yeah, no. Then face me and prove the rumor is false. That how it is? Fine, I'll do it. Thanks. See you tonight at the outskirts of town. Home sweet home. Aw man, the story of yours has gone so long even the sun's getting bored. Are you kidding? We're just getting started. How? Just how? The defeat of the Soros Empire only marked the beginning of our battle for justice. As peace returned to Mars, we... Senior citizens sure do have senior-length stories. Hey, the heck is that? Ah, it looks like an armor. Yup, that's Priscilla's brownie. Looks like she's found a training partner. It's just about time. I vaguely remember getting the brownie, and it either being amazingly overpowered or a glass doll. Decide to show up, Van? Yeah, preferable to being called Van the No-Show. For no snow. Sorry about hitting you with that. I just really wanted to fight you is all. No worries. Could always use a little extra training. You know, I heard the rumors, but your armor is really weird. Damn special. Can't say I've seen an armor like yours before either, though. Well, my mom left it to me. What's Van doing? Priscilla must have asked him for a battle, and he accepted. That's our student for ya. Van's your student? The hell? I didn't realize you geezers knew about him. Here I come, Van. Let's see if you can handle me and Brownie. Bring it on. Whatever name I leave here with, it's not gonna have loser in it. Time for you to get a good look at what my Brownie can do. Hit me with everything you got. If I'm gonna kill that clawed rat, I've got to get some toughening up to do. My lips a little irritated, like I ate chicken, but I know we don't have any chicken in the house. Enjoy. In Super Robot Wars T, I have a G Gundam fights, pretty much on the same map. Go boy, Vash. Damn. Hate to see it. Love to see Vash. They should put Trigun in this. It's over. I can't believe he actually managed to push Mom's brownie to the limits. Still, I've never had a battle that fun before. I'll have to remember you. What'd you say your name was? Priscilla. You only get one chance, so don't forget it. Priscilla, huh? Okay. Got it memorized. Okay, mission over. Not bad, you two. I'm getting fired up myself. Now that you mention it, do those old guys go somewhere? I don't see them. They ran off. Said their blood was boiling or something? This isn't good. Hello there. I take it you're the dry cruise? Wow, she's pretty. She couldn't be any more of my type if she tried. You two could maybe mop up your drool for a moment. You all need to get out of here fast. She's one of Claw's followers. Say what? Oh my, you haven't been following me since Trinolia, have you? I don't want to hear it. You screwed up my hometown. Oh, don't say that. Your old friend was so happy there. It might be a backwater dump there where it might be a backwater dump where nothing ever changes, but it's still precious to me. Or at least it was until the Orphe flowers changed everything. My apologies, but these flowers are necessary for realizing the comrade's dream. Hayeta cultivated those flowers. Just what is it you scums plan to do with them? All is for the sake of the comrade. In turn, all will find happiness. Oh, screw you. You make a big mistake showing your face here. Time to die. That will not be happening. I'm here to burn this place to the ground. Michael has unfortunate ties here, you see. What? Michael's little sister is here, as are her friends. Most fitting opportunity, wouldn't you say? Now then, farewell. Wait! We need to get in touch with the Dreistrager. Huh? What's that ruckus over there? Hey, eyes on the prize. The fight's not over yet. You still want to go? Guess I'll have to make this. That armor. It's one of the original 7. Precisely, Van. My name is Vasilina, and I was given this armor, Dahlia of Wednesday. Wait a second. You're with the Claw. Selecting ships. Bring in Brights. Select units. We got Huckbean and Uso. Cybaster. Ichinaya. Yeah, let's get some yeses in there. Man, they told Wendy they plan to burn Evergreen to the ground. The hell you say? Why would you do such a thing? I'm so sorry, Wendy. It's all for Michael's sake. Is that supposed to make us okay with this? You're not burning anything as long as we're here. All units, intercept the enemy armors and protect the town. Van, what's going on here? Fight's on hold. Gotta pound these punks into the ground first. Then let me help. These armors are targeting the town, right? You're a good guy, huh? So was Mom. She always used Brownie to protect the innocents. Shoot yourself. Just remember, I'm the one who gets to put Vasilina away. Getting an opportunity like this to stomp the Claw's goons? Looks like today is my lucky day. We'll just wall it up. Now we got the Mitsuba. Time for the margarita.
どこにあったんだちょっと待ってくれ
大丈夫よ、ヒョウマ。大したダメージは受けてないわ。
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよアトミックマ
Hope you can just evade that. I bet this is how Mom must have felt when she fought against bad guys. Let's go, Brownie. We've got innocents to protect. My wife doesn't know. That assault a margarita.
的にやられちゃう。
We'll just wall up too. It's a little more expensive, but they're on the front line. They're more likely to get targeted more than once.
タイミングは読めてる。逃がすな、グレン。これが輻射波動だ。
Let's find out here. So I'm still upset about the still upset about Chrome. What Chrome is doing with ad blockers, so I'm looking at trying to get stuff switched over to Firefox. Unless people know Firefox is a bad one. I suppose you did manage to beat Gadvid and Wu. You can pretend this doesn't concern you at all. You can pretend this doesn't concern you all you like. I'm laying your idiotic plans to rest. Is that so? I've yet to play my full hand, you know. Say what? Those bastards! The town's in trouble. Crap, we're not gonna make it. Leave this to us, amigos! That voice, it can't be. Oh, but it can. My very surprised amigo. Here we are, fashionably late. Now that we're here, there's nothing to fear. We'll start by vanquishing the evildoers we see right before us. Hell yeah. Old man robots. Old man Yowie. Wow, they blew them all up. This is only a fraction of our full power. You would have been able to launch sooner if you hadn't drunk so much. Indeed, no argument there, Yukiko. Still, nothing more heroic than showing up in the nick of time. The Eldora team! You were living in Evergreen? Why, if it isn't Guy and Koji, glad to see you're no worse for the wear. I have no idea the legendary Eldora team was still active. Who are these guys? They're armor pilots who've been keeping the peace on Mars since decades ago, really. Koji, the others and I first ran into them a decade ago. So why are you guys here anyway? We owe you for all the help you provided back at Gloria. As thanks, we decided to protect this town. Uchi's fixed up Eldora 5 for us, and today is the day of its grand unveiling. Behold the might of Eldora Soul! Haha, unbelievably cool. Yeah, that's definitely your kind of design, Mamoru. Looking good, geezers. Never mess with former heroes. Former heroes? Ioma? We're still active, thank you very much. Is my controller not working? We're updating our moves every day, just like Eldora. Uchi removed the combiner system, though. Yeah, because it was pointless, inefficient, and led to an overly complicated design with strain across the entire frame. I don't believe this. To combine is one of the greatest aesthetic robot pleasures. You're certainly correct about the resulting structural issues, but there are other merits to consider. Separating allows pilots to adapt flexibly to unique foes and combat situations. But more than anything, combining is cool. We get it. Enough already. I can hear the song of your soul clear as day. If I had my druthers, so would Bucci. This is beyond stupid. You still haven't learned how to address others, I see, or to respect your elders. So be it. Now that we've reunited, we'll teach you to be a proper hero. I never even agreed to be your student. Save it, kiddo. We have evildoers to clobber. Blah! Am I still pickled or whatever? I think I'm seeing Combattler V double. Yeah, we got 2 of them out. Are you alright, sir? Combattler V's over here. That one's Voltes V. I'm hearing Chizuru double too. Must have had too much to drink. We gotta look alive, friends. We got evildoers going ahead. Dead ahead. I'm impressed you're still raring to go at your age. I did not see that line in the first time through, I'm pretty sure. I'm impressed you're still raring to go at your age. Seeing the fight between you and Van lit a fire under us like no one's business. Still, I don't think you guys should overdo. Your concern is unnecessary, Koji. A fire burns within us. Yeah, and that's why we're worried. You're way too old to be doing this kind of thing. Too late. Once we started running, no one can stop us. I didn't realize this vintage armor still existed. This presents a fine opportunity to see a relic of the past destroyed. Here it comes, an evil armor bent on world domination. But as long as Eldor is around, your plans aren't getting off the ground. Prepare yourself for a righteous beatdown, and with it... Oh no, with Carlos like this, I can't finish my speech. You brought the sleeping geezer with you? Guess we'll have to do it without him. Hold it. I'm thinking up a catchphrase for the three of us. If you're here to help, freaking do it already. You youngsters really need to learn to slow down and smell the flowers. We get it. I'll think of something while we fight. Here we come, evildoers. Now that Eldorasaur has arrived, your days are numbered. That interaction where he thought he was seeing double, I don't remember. That didn't exist before, because you have to have both the V's out, Combattler and Voltes. There's just so much writing in this game you don't get to see unless you have like everybody on the field in the right combinations. Make a particle beam. Hit it bright.
各砲座に通達射程圏に入りした撃ち方始め了解確固に敵を撃破させます手法発射
So I've been watching a found footage series called Senritsu Kaiki File Kawasugi, and it is really good. It is really good. It's low budget found footage horror from Japan. I'm a big found footage guy, and these aren't the best found footage movies I've seen, but they are pretty damn good. I would love somebody to tell me like these movies were made for under $1,000, and I would totally believe it. And they're so much better than the price tag on them. There's 10 in the series. The movies are, you know, on the shorter end. They're like an hour and 10 to an hour and a half long. And this fourth one is so good. Oh my god. I gave it 3.5 on Letterboxd, but as I put in my Letterboxd review, this was... I don't know what could have made this a 4.5 movie, but it was so close to it. And even though I'm making good progress on the Criterion Collection, today I think they announced 4 more new movies coming out, so add 4 more to the denominator. It's trying to watch all movies is a hard life. Good job, Suzaku. Now this is the Voltes V. This is the Combattler V. These are multiple Malzingers. Get Malzung. Malzanged. Hell yeah, persist in the bank. Go, 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 go. So, let's see. Down here in the lower right-hand corner, I'm hoping to get a like a widget going that will sort of cycle through either the movies I've seen so far this year randomly, or at least so far the last week. It's like a visual placeholder for maybe some talking points. but I didn't get that going. Just to remind everybody, I'm streaming on an off time for me. I normally stream Saturday and Sundays in the morning, but I've got stuff going on. 1 second, music. Love that song. I got a event I'm going to on Saturday. That'll probably eat up most of my day for streaming time. Ooh, Curse of the Geass. And then my normal dog training that I've been doing on Saturdays is moved to Sunday. So that eats up the Sunday time I'd normally be streaming. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just, we're getting kind of getting into the realm of needing to get this game finished. When does Super Robot Wars Y come out? 42 more days. We finally get Kai. Or Anj, sorry. We haven't had Anj in here in forever. Yeah, so we got like a month and a half until Super Robot Wars Y is out. That'll be unfortunate because I have a trip to Tokyo not too long after that, and also some travel for some stuff for Abby's family, so... Well, I guess my in-laws, they're my family too. My family too. Nambara bequeath his dream to you kiddos. Now go in there and give him the old super electromagnetic amigo. I think this calls for the super electromagnetic adios myself. Wrong, it's the super electromagnetic gracias you want to use. We told you, none of these moves exist. Scariest part is, I can't tell if they're joking. So there's a good chance I'll only get like 1 or 2 Super Robot Wars streams, Super Robot Wars Y streams in before I'm off to the Japan land. Abby just sent me a tweet. Yurihime comics have a ton of this most popular Yuris are published the 20th anniversary in July, and she just sent me a message that says, "You're gonna need a copy of this, baby." So I have to go to, I guess, a Mandarake and say, Yurihime garimasu ka? See if I can find her a copy of that. I didn't have great luck the last time I was there in one location. But that's a location that hates foreigners, so... we'll persist. I might have better luck at a different location and or with my improved Japanese skills. These ulcers are fighting in the name of justice. I love it. I want to be like them when I grow up. Got him. That's Big D. Big D from the Brownie. I will say it's getting fun because that movie series I told you about, Senritsu Kaiki File Kawasugi, it kind of does the classic like Japanese television thing where they'll like what people are talking about, they'll put like in colorful kanji in, you know, on the screen kind of above. And I'm getting to the point where I can read a lot of it. I don't have the hearing for it yet, but my reading, my vocab, it's like catching up. So I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, that says, what is it? What's youngster? Waku, no, Waka, it's not Wakajin or Waka Hito, it's something like that. I'm like, I can read that at that moment in time. Time to darkness, justice lights the way. A bit of light kindles our courage. In a blaze of fire, we die as men. Courageous kicks, righteous punches. We return to help you all. I feel the might of our invincible power. The fist of punishment. Eldora Soul. Get to the point already. Why didn't they have the guy sleeping in the middle? Like that. They hit him with the adios, amigo! Yeah! Adios, amigo! Hit him with the double A. You guys are the best. Where's my old guy at? I think he's eating some of his food. I don't know if they get to join me, but they better. You gotta get Dan in here. I cannot let, I don't want to be like misogynistic, but he needs to get in there to help her. Don't rush in, Van. Before you can defeat the enemy, you must first achieve victory over yourself. Now, time to charge in. Roar, shout, let the soul become one with the armor. I really, really need you guys to be quiet. I got a bunch of blinking lights in here and I'm kind of freaking out. Give me a second to handle this. Good job, Ban the man. Ban. Oh, fucking Uso. Just fucking dive in there, Uso. Fuck it, Wings of Light. Kiss of a Rose, do whatever you want.
人と人を結びつけるモビルスーツだって言うならいいえ、うっそ分かってる飛べ V2 これでどうだ
No, we're just kinda... We're gonna hold him back here. He doesn't need any more. And he can still hit stuff? No. Let's end that there. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Way too many notifications. So Steam had an update today to their policy where if payment processors have an issue with your game, they're gonna delist it. So you're seeing some types of 18+ games currently get delisted from the Steam store. which I get it, but like, I mean, I don't get it. Even if those aren't necessarily my type of games, and even though most people I know have them like filtered out, I like that Steam has been a platform for people to get that. I mean, can people go to JList or these other webs, not, or JAS? That's JAS is what I'm thinking of. Can you go to JAS or other distributors? Yeah, and maybe you should. I don't know what the breakdown is for developers, but Steam was a very like accessible way for people to get a hold of those types of games. And they might not all like perfect games. A lot of people I know are just doing like visual novels on there. It's like, ooh, you have a stepbrother and a stepsister who like each other. Why not let people buy that? And why not let people who make those games sell them? Because there's still 18 plus content on there. It's just stuff that payment processors find objectionable. Which fine. Maybe Steam should allow for a direct deposit. Okay. These payment processors don't want to deal with it? Fine. Wire us some money. Go get your games. And we'll plaster up on our front page every day how whatever these payment processors are anti-gamer. Contact these support numbers if you want to buy games on our site anymore. Stuff like that. I'm very pro consumer freedom and consumer choice. And I feel like that bullshit. Ages before reaching adulthood, no time could be sweeter. Vaselina, you came in at the wrong time. I'm talking about adult games on Steam, and you're gonna blast me with that shit? You so fuck her up. In like a violent, damage-based way. Thank you. We got very little. Oh. He's unlocked. He's locked and loaded, chat. I'm finally caught up in the Call of Night. And it's a pretty good show. I saw like the second episode or the third episode in a Discord that someone was streaming a long time ago. I'm like, that's interesting, but like, she jumped in a couple episodes in, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be around to watch more of it. So I put it on my list of stuff to start from the beginning. So, season 2 is out this season, a few years after the original, and I decided now is a good time to give it a shot. Now, somebody called it a romance anime, and that's fair. I think it is. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think by some people's classifications, what I've been watching most recently will be all romance anime. Not intentional, I just looked what was out there, and I'm like, this is interesting, I want to give this a shot. And a couple episodes in, everything is a keeper so far. I think it takes a lot for me to abandon an anime. I've watched some dog shit anime all the way through. I've watched some like bad anime, I've watched some boring anime all the way through. I can't remember the last anime series I just watched, and I was just like, nope, I'm done with you. Can't really recall. Good job, Ange. We have the boost dash for this reason, buddy. Get in there. Get on up. And get on down to Hooters. Oh shit, that's a lot of HP. This is gonna take some grinding.
お前たちの歪んだ夢は俺たちが叩き潰す。グレートの力を見せてやる。
I could not read that kanji. At least not the left one.
急げ。三だ。
I'm still doing my Wanikani pretty... So I'm doing my Wanikani, which is like pretty far ahead of where what I'm learning in Genki 1. So when I do my courses and we're going over kanji, it's like, wow, you kind of suck at everything. I mean, she doesn't say it like this. She's very polite, but like I feel like I'm bad or challenged at everything else. But when it gets to the kanji sections, I fly through it. Some mistakes. Sometimes I get like excited or ahead of myself, or I use the onyomi instead of the kunyomi, things like that. But in general, it's like night and day. So I always feel like a good confidence booster when I get to that section of the evening, the lesson. Good job, Ernie. But on Wanikani, I feel like I'm only level 20 right now, which is technically when I finish level 20, I'll be a third of the way done. And I've been doing it for about a year and a half, with some breaks and like some pauses and some like sort of floating on water, not really doing a whole lot. It's a struggle. Like every new kanji I learn feels like it's an n squared problem. And I'm sure it gets easier. Sorry, buddy. I know it gets easier, and I'm sure when I practice more, there'll be more second nature. But like in the meantime, it's just tough. And like I don't use Japanese on a daily basis. I mean I use it on a daily basis when I'm like learning or practicing, but like I'm not using it for 9 hours a day. I'm not just constantly being exposed to it. My French learning like went through the roof when I was working at Garmin, and I just had like XM radio up in my office, and I was listening to Le Move, which is like a big French radio station, and I was listening to French music, and I was getting French lyrics and French commentary and French like DJ chatter, and I was doing a lot better learning French then. Mon Dieu, this sucks. Okay, we got enough for one more flash after that. The Claw's followers don't listen to reason, but they understand beatings the same as anyone. Ah yes, you make recklessness into strength. Yeah? Get out of my damn way. I cannot. It is my duty to oppose those who impede the comrade's will. You'll never take my virginity. So when I was listening to like French radio all the time for like a year and a half, and then I went to France, my French was like slightly better than what I'd learned in high school. Plus I was doing Duolingo back in the day, and just like searching out a lot on my own. I was able to read most of Jean de Floret's on my own. So I could, again, that's another thing, like reading has different like tenses than a lot of other stuff, so keep intuitioning. Reading has different tenses and conjugations than and it's sort of an easier skill set for me than listening.
する必要がありますね。大人になりたけの季
But I'm
節。今が
starting to run out of years of my life. I'll get there one of these days. I feel like I'm really improving. And I know, like, it's only been it's been a little less than a year since I've been doing, like, directed instructional work, which has really helped me. But I feel like I'm getting close to a tipping point. In Wanikani, they say after level 20, you're able like to start reading things, and like I'm getting to that point where I'm able to read more and more. I'm getting to the point where I'm hearing like simple like example or tutorial like videos or audio clips, and I'm understanding a lot of it. Resist is still active. We'll just take that as it comes. I'm starting to understand a lot of it,
無償の愛の
so I feel like I'm
遊びましょう。
I'm really improving in my Japanese, which is great. So if I ever do want to like work abroad, or have residency somewhere else, knowing the language is huge. My wife is pretty good at Italian, which is embarrassing to me because I am Italian and I don't know anything.
構いま
I know a little bit of French. I could probably relearn a lot more of it
せん。
in a short period.
必要です。
And I'm kind of like N4 competent in Japanese, but doesn't mean much.
敵戦力の中核を叩く役は俺がやる。
If you can't hear or not comfortable speaking, then it really doesn't matter. But I'm on my path to learning the language a lot better.
本気でお相手する必要がありますね。
Sure, we'll just repair you. Get some XP going, right? Oh, please don't have a fucking map attack that really fucks me over. That'd be not poggers in the least. Supporters. We love our research here. Let's get the research points up. So I'm definitely getting there. It would be a lot more different. It would be so much more different if I were able to currently live in Japan. I was working somewhere, and even if my workplace spoke only English, I would probably be learning Japanese 5 to 10 times faster just being surrounded by it, turning on the TV and getting Japanese TV, seeing signage, listening to the radio, going out shopping, meeting people, hearing announcements. But I've sort of embedded myself in a life where that's not possible without a big jump and commitment to overseas. Code Geass getting really blasted them out here. Wow! Vaseline, that's fucked up. I'm pretty sure Suzaku can please a woman. That's really fucked up. Wow, that's unacceptable, isn't that, Bash? Can't believe he would say that.
削った手だ。
Okay. That's still not enough. Oh no 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 no! I hit the wrong button.
来いよエース、遊ぼうぜ。
Well, Andrew's gonna die unnecessarily.
花
This
び
is
らを
fucked
散
up.
らしてしまいますわ。強そうですね。
This is fucked up.
本
I'm
気にな
sorry.
ってしまいそう
I'm
です
so glad Andrew's in a fucking victory condition.
見せて
She had a flash available. I don't even want to look at that. I get it. I'm sorry. That didn't need to happen. I feel
出
terrible.
てきたのが運の尽きだったな。
We got double
俺
Bs.
たちの力を合わせる時だ。
Those old men aren't drunk. They're not saying double.
平和をこの手につかむまで俺たちは戦い続ける。
限界です。
Our plan ended in failure. I suppose retreat is my only option. Hold it, Fasalina. We still need to settle this. We will meet again, and when we do, I'll make sure you understand. The comrade's dream. She's just the worst. The comrade's dream? More like a nightmare. It's over. In the face of justice, evil shall perish. Such is the way of the world. Guess some things really do get better with age. You might say they're old hands at this sort of thing. It may be prudent for them to act their age, however. Oh, come on, no need to ruin the mood. You've improved, Van. Seeing your growth as a student does the old heart good. Thanks, I guess. Hard to argue with that, I suppose. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed those drunken old farts were piloting that thing. Glad we got a chance to see Combattler V strut its stuff. Dr. Nambara picked himself some winners in your kids. Honestly, we owe Nambara. How about we train you kids as a thanks? Does that mean you're tagging along with the dry cruise? Sounds good to me. Mind if I tag along? An armor battler in training is one thing, but these geezers... No need to be bashful. We live to fight the good fight against evil. Thanks to Van, we're feeling fired up, just like old times. And we have an ad, and I'm going to use this time to freshen up. So, Muppet Babies, making your dreams come true. Muppet Babies. Okay, everybody, we are back. Decided to turn this into a Corona Rita. We've still got a good amount of the night left. There's mostly beer because we ran out of, or because I drank that margarita a little fast. But I don't know. Margarita with Mitsuba sounds a little better. Okay, we're good. We're back. Everybody's here. Perfect. So let's go. Until evil is banished from the world, Eldora will battle ever onwards. Gotta click into the game because of focusing. Heroes, braves, returning to duty. Seems like you really did it this time, Van. If you say so. Hello, Lysara. How's it going? I'm streaming at an off time because I got a coworker doing a event on Saturday, and Anya's puppy training therefore gets moved from Saturday to Sunday. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually have a stream this week, and we don't have a lot of days until Super Robot Wars Y is coming out. So I would like to make progress on this. We were drinking a margarita for Mitsuba and Margarita. We're down to what's it called? A Corona Rita now, which is mostly beer because I drink most of the margarita. But I'm just kind of enjoying my time tonight. Hopefully things are going great with you. Last time I saw you stream, you're like big into N64 stuff, so I've been looking at my copy of Kirby, is it Crystal Shards or Crystal Shard Story or Crystal Story? Something about shards and or story and Kirby. I've been looking at that game and wanting to play it recently. Because that's a game from my childhood that I haven't played, wanted to, got it as an adult, and yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I played 2 Corby games. One is it's one of the Dreamlands that was on NES, and then I played the GBA one, something like something in Nightmare Land, or I'm just gonna look these titles up because I'm gonna get very frustrated talking about these. Kirby GBA. Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. Pretty sure I still own that card, so maybe I traded it in. Kirby NES. Oh, I played the same game. Kirby Adventure was the one I played for NES, and Nightmare in Dreamland is the same game all over again. Fuck me. Let me just make sure I understand the final fights. Oh yeah, I've got fond memories of Kirby's Adventure. My grandma had it at her house in Michigan, and even when she was like quite sick, we'd go over and we'd play it, and she would just kick our ass at what's it called? The Mario one. Dr. Mario. She was the best. She maybe was the best Dr. Mario Dr. Mario player in the world. She like set it up to like max level, max difficulty. Just boom, 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 boom. Like pills just always dropped. Like there was no way we could keep up with her. It was ridiculous. She was so amazing at that game. I don't think as an adult with me practicing it, I could have been anywhere near as good as she was. Like, what was that? Probably 30 years ago. I don't think my skills now could have beaten her 30 years ago. And she had Kirby's Adventure at her house, so we played it, and I remember one of our trips up finally beating Kirby's Adventure with my brother and my cousins around watching. You beat it on the max level once, and then went to level 31, and you didn't know it was gonna lull. She was able to beat it like on max. She was able to beat it on max continually. Like I probably saw her fail it at one point, and maybe she played it off as she was bored. But like honestly, she did it at such a high level. I to this day don't know how that's possible. No worries, with your know-how we can just make a new one, stronger than before. More importantly, you're the only one we can trust to look after this town. What was the one 4B game you played, by the way? I was just looking because I looked over at my shelf and I have Kirby 64 in English and Japanese. And I remember having sort of a Prima guide for it that I bought on sale back when I couldn't have played it. Played the remake, the one that was on the Switch. Kirby Remake Switch. Was that Kirby's Return to Dreamland? Maybe. Maybe it's Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Also, Kirby Air Riders was announced in a Nintendo Switch 2. I didn't play the original one for GameCube, but I think a Kirby racing game could be fun. Sorry, my dog is over here. He's old and he wants my attention at the moment. And he normally sleeps all the time, so if he comes over here and he wants some scratches and he wants me to call him a good boy, he gets that. He gets whatever he wants at his age. If you're trying to flatter me, it won't work. After all, you stumbled down evil's path once before. But by completing Eldor's Soar, you've been reborn anew. You mean it? After everything I've done, you accept me? Yep. The work you did on Eldor's Soar was something else. Wow, okay then. I'll do it. I'll look after the town in your place. Gracias, amigo. Guess that's a wrap then. Are the geezers really joining up with us? Looks like you're gonna have some new coaches to answer to. Why limit ourselves? We're gonna train you up something fierce too, Ryoma. You think I'm some little chickadee, huh? That goes for you too, Voltes team. Get your butts over here. Huh? Us too. We're all combiners, aren't we? We'll get you fixed right up. And once we've earned it through the sweat and tears, we'll pass up our mantle. Through our trials, Voltes V will be reborn as Voltes Soul. I think we're fine, but thank you. Can you coach everyone in the Brave Police while you're at it, Eldora team? Ah, the new Brave team with Saejima put together. You know him? We go way back, talking for hours about peace and justice. You know, the good stuff. He's put a dream of his own into motion. It's only fair we make it sing. You're a leader of the Braves, kiddo, and we're gonna make you greats. Does that mean you're gonna train me? Young people shoulder the future, and it's our job to ensure they're up to the challenge. It's nice to see everyone so fired up. Who is this person? Yukiko, owner of a restaurant in the Gloria. The Eldora team frequents, lost her parents. She was kind-hearted soul. Okay. No voice lines for her. And a couple of facial expressions. Okay, yeah, yours was Return to Dreamland. That's the only one I could find with a quick search, but never sure. Let me close my tabs over there so I can actually see chat now. Oh, I'm sorry, have we met? I'm Yukiko Stevens. I came here from Gloria with Nero and the others. She's the granddaughter of Chizuru, one of our stalwart allies from the way back when. I left the town where I was born and raised, embarking on a journey to see the world. But if Nero and the others will be joining you, I'd like to accompany them if that's alright. Excuse me. Chizuru, very pretty. How do you feel about Carmen? The acquaintance of Vans, the information broker traveled far and wide on her scooter, always looking for the latest intel on her next payday. I think Carmen's got it going on. I mean, if she does look like she could beat me up, and maybe that's some people's thing. Sounds good to me. We can always use more non-pilot crew members in the dry cruise. So we're gonna have Yukiko, and she's gonna be a supporter. We'll take a look at her. A 3-cross. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to help you out wherever I can. Looks like we found some valuable new allies when we least expected it. We certainly come a long way from that breathless kid we used to know, Koji. No more trips down memory lane, please. Oh, come on. You can't deny senior citizen a nice road trip, can you? The dry cruise means 3-cross. I think that makes sense. I think in the context of the story, there's a double cross that is crossed yet again. So triple cross might be spoilers for the story for people who haven't played it, but I somewhat remember there being a triple cross. So 3-cross makes sense. Is that German? I assumed it was German. Or Belgium. Belgium? Is that a language? I think it is. German, yeah. I don't know any German. Dry cruise, 3-cross. We're gonna have to... I'll pay attention for when the triple cross occurs, but I'm pretty sure it happens. Dutch is spoken in Belgium. Gotcha. And I know Swiss German. Because I know of Swiss German because I have some Swiss German colleagues. Oh, come on. You can't deny a senior citizen a nice road trip, can you? Koji the goody-goody. Ryoma the bad boy, and Amuro the cynic. With Bright struggling to keep everyone in check. And when things get really bad, Taiga and Guy were there to give him a stern talking to. Floodgates have opened. Oh man, I can't wait to hear about this. Tales of heroes in the prime of their youth. Our dark history best left sealed away, if I had to guess. I want to hear about how they met Van first. Priscilla, was it? What's next for you? Actually, I was thinking I could tag along if it's okay with you. What about your career as an armor battler? I bet I'll run into all kinds of strong opponents if I travel with you guys. We still have a sword to settle, Van. Plus, you're fighting bad guys, right? Villains? That's a cause I can get behind. And welcome aboard, Priscilla. Glad to have you on the team. Same. I better find some earplugs. What was that, Van? You could learn a thing or two from Guy, you know? A brave doesn't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, I keep telling you, I'm not a brave. Let's get us some drinks. If we can get to instructing you proper on what being a brave is really about. Cheers, Nero. Sounds like you just want to get boozed up, but whatever. It's too bad you don't drink, Van. Listen, I never want to be known as Van the Hungover ever again. Van, you're so young. How can you be Van the Hungover at your age? Van of the Dawn, huh? Not sure where he came up with that one, but I think I'm a fan. So I have some colleagues that are in Switzerland, and a lot of the official government documents are in like 5 different languages, and they ran across one that was only in Swiss German. He's like, I know a little bit of German, I know some Italian. He's like, Swiss German is incomprehensible to me. So I don't know actually how far off they are, but swap Wendy and Carmen with Yukiko as your supporter. Interesting. Supporter swap inbound. Do we have any red missions? Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. We're still free burden. I consider its own language, but I'm very, very liberal when it comes to calling something a language. I would say it's definitely its own language. I think, given its naming, right? Swiss German, people are like, oh, like, you know, obviously if you know German, this should be easy. But I know plenty of German speakers who are like, yeah, Swiss German. You get fragments, you get parts, but you really don't know it. Respect your elders. So if we do that, this is probably where we're going to get an upgrade to Eldora. I kind of want to knock out some of these DLCs. Especially the C's. These look like low enough level. We should probably do it. Now, if only you can get to call people. If only you could get folks to call Austro-Bavarian its own language. Good luck. Good luck. Special scenario. Respect your elders. When I was in Tennessee last month for a conference, I was very excited. My favorite. I grew up in the Midwest, so this is not common parlance. My favorite phrases are howdy for saying hi to people and y'all for a gender agnostic. Oh, you see Vash running in the background? Vash was behind me for a second. It's howdy to say hello, and it's y'all for talking about a non-gendered, like an ungendered group of people. Bless your heart's a good one. I'm not a big bless your heart person. I do like a good bless your hearts. It's just not something I say. But howdy and y'all is something I say all the time. And when I went to check into my hotel, it was howdy. And whenever I went with somebody, like with like a group of coworkers or people I met at the conference to like go out to eat, it was, how many are in y'all's party? It was just like y'all and howdy everywhere. I'm like, yes, I love Nashville. It's great. I love Nashville. Of course, I was downtown. Everybody was very polite. It was nice, but just the dialects, just the vocab, you know, per se. The barbecue was okay. Nashville is known for like a really runny, like vinegary, like barbecue sauce, which is fine. I like a thicker sauce. And it was like mixed. It was missing a little bit from like a Carolina style barbecue, but the barbecue I had there was pretty good. I could definitely get behind it. I'm not a big country music fan though, and I mean that area is just known for country music, so I feel like I would definitely be an outsider in that aspect. But I could howdy and y'all people all day long and be happy. I could roll in a bless your hearts into the everyday vocab. Abby, everywhere I was at in Nashville, it was y'all and howdy. It was perfect for me. And I think you know that. Yeah, I've never used the word every pony or every nyan. Maybe if I was at like a fighting game tournament or Fudaket, I would say every pony or every nyan. Alright, Hilma. Let's see if all that training paid off. Right. Now that kind of limp-wristed response is that. Remember, a robot special move is powered by the spirit of its pilots. Looks like the old colleges are really taking a shine to us. I appreciate them training us, but oh my, everything. Let's get this freaking going already. Here we go. Time to spin Combat Levy. Chemokets. I had a situationship with a cutie from North Carolina. She hid her accent until one point during our date, and I accidentally slipped for a sentence. I fell enamored with the accent and tried to learn a rural North Carolina accent on my own after it ended. It's the reason how I say all my howdies. You know what? A North Carolina, there's like so many worse accents to have than a North Carolina accent. North Carolina accent's pretty good. I love my wife Abby, but French accents absolutely destroy me. French accents are like a heavy cockneyed British accents. The reason why I say all my HWs. HWs. You fell so hard, lol. It happens. And that's how Lysara had a North Carolina accent. Probably not living in North Carolina. What was that? Put some oomph into it. Grah! Quit getting on my case. Whoa! You're overdoing it, Hyoma. No such thing. These are some real mixed messages we're getting. A hero, one who fights with courage and bravery, never kowtows or makes excuses. You can still do it, but it's less imperfect than when you were trying to perfect it, lol. Okay, I don't know when your next stream is, but I'm gonna, next time you're streaming, I almost always have Twitch up, so I know you've probably been streaming a bit less frequently than recently, or than you have in the past. But next stream, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna be like, I need to hear that North Carolina rural accent. I need to hear it. I'm sure it's like much better than you give your credit for. You give yourself credit for. Because I've known a lot of North Carolinians. I've known a good number who have been more rural, and they don't have as heavy as an accent as I'd expect. Lamau, embarrassing me stream. Lamau, yeah, you gotta practice this. Maybe like 10-15 minutes a night, just sort of getting back into it. Because I'm gonna call you out on stream, and if you take me up on it, that's just on record. Well, we're not Brave Police or JJG, you know. There's no need to hold back. Nambara assembled you youngsters himself. It's our duty to train you into true heroes. Don't you worry, Chizuru. We'll make sure you get trained up too. Yeah, thank you. That'll do it for today. Don't forget to give Combat Levy a proper tune-up now. These ancient training regimens are even crustier than what old man Yotsuya put us through. So Hyomo, what's the call here? At this rate, the training's gonna actually kill us before we even get a chance to fight. No worries. I'll put in a call for help. Who'll be calling? Ghostbusters! Hey Hyoma, how about tomorrow's boot camp? Sorry, Nero, but I'm not relying on you guys any more than I have to. Sounds to me like our little chickadee in training's trying to play hooky. Say whatever you want. I know I gotta respect my elders, but there's a limit to everything. Guy, you take it from here. Right. Guy, did the battle team put you up to this? You gonna tell us to stand down? I know legendary heroes like yourselves probably find the younger generation irritating, but stay out of this, guy. You understand as well as anyone what it takes to be a warrior. Without bravery, love, hope, wishes, spirit, vigor, valor, soul, resolve, and fortune, these kids don't stand a chance. Most of those are moves you can make in the game, by the way. Spirit is a type of thing. Valor, soul, resolve, or valor, soul, fortune, and maybe hope are actual mechanics. Those kids don't stand a chance. Might as well send us a grocery list while you're at it. You're not wrong, but for crying out loud, this is how modern day braves, modern day heroes act. I fear for the future. Taiga and Hyoma have really dropped the ball with the younger generation. When Taiga and the others return, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Please don't. If Ryo and Raiga couldn't handle it, we'll just have to retain you and the battle team ourselves. Bring Mamoru and the others along too. Yes, sir. Guy's bravery is in pieces. I don't think he's capable of talking back to his elders. He's too much of a Boy Scout. Come on, guy. Smack talk some old people for us. If that's how it's gonna be. We'll just have to ask Koji, Ryoma, and Amuro to back us up. I gotta make some notes here. And I'm gonna read what she just wrote there in a second, sorry. Smack talk some old guys for us. We're getting a surprise Anya brought in by Abby. Hello. Hello. We love you. How are you doing? She's watching Abby's watching anime with her friends in her room, and she's holding on to Anya, so she doesn't freak out and bite her brother to death. I still rated me. I beer rated, yeah. Thank you. Multiple sets of kisses, thank you so much. In regard to HWs, it's died in most dialects of English, but some dialects will differentiate the W, the W, and the Hua. So wine, and wine are pronounced differently. Just like Stewie saying, cool, that's how rural she was. She still had that. She wanted her Alexa to turn the lights on, and she said, Alexa, make the light hot instead of make the light white. Oh my God. Yeah, I've worked on voice products before. They cannot. No, they cannot do that. They're not good at those dialects. They're not good at variations of English, to be perfectly frank. So yeah, I would have been a bad partner if she would have been like, turn the lights on. I would have laughed as it like did not understand her at all. Bad partner. Don't be silly, Hyoma. They might have some hair on their chest, but they're still striplings, and that's where they're still striplings from where we're sitting. Koji's got a fine sense of justice. I'll give him that. He's never met a trap he didn't fall into head first. Cocky son of a gun too. I reckon he spent most of his youth bickering with Sayaka and the boss. When it comes to bickering though, Romi's still king. She couldn't say white for the life of her, and I choose her every time. It was like, what? Every time. What? Av is fun. AAVE is fun. I used to speak it fluently. Thank you, Abby. I don't know if you took... Okay, I see the back door open, so I'm guessing you took the puppies out. Abby's my wife. I've been with her for 3 years this October. Married. And dating for like 2 or 3 years before then. She's taking care of the puppies for me, so thank you. Nothing wrong with having a little confidence. But not when it leads to constant classes with everyone around you. Yeah, we, if you're a follower, which you probably are, and you're in the chat, then you get NM John Anya, and that was the girl you saw with me earlier. And NM John Vash is the puppy you saw walking behind me. And unfortunately, NM John Foxy has no longer been with us. But, we still keep her emotes here, and we still love her. Who could forget that hellish best of 3 with Hayato, Tatsuya's Daybreak Showdown, or Bright Sermon of Rage? That said, Amuro had issues with overconfidence himself. Foxy does live in my memory. I have her ashes on the shelf next to some more important stuff in my life. It's with my passport, with a watch that I got from my grandpa when he passed. So, yeah. Vash is much older than Foxy when she passed, and we're thankful every day he gets with us. We're pretty sure, I'm confident in the next like 2 to 3 years, Anya will be a solo child. I remember hearing he said I could handle the Gundam better than anyone. With so many Gundams running around these days, that sense of pride might just be what kept him going. No good, Hyoma. Calling in Koji and the others will just give the cadres more fuel for the fire. Even Bright's not going to be able to help us. And Bright is good at slapping kids. He's a slapper. That's the idea. Time to come quietly, kiddos. My word. Remind me not to end up like this when I'm older. You. That's enough, Nero. High time we listened to what the youngsters had to say. What are you doing here, Romero? That's Romero, of the Ligue Militaire. You know the Eldora team, Mr. Romero? Well, you know, I let them my expertise as a mechanic from time to time. When these guys showed up, you could always expect squabbling, scrapes with death, and good God knows what else. I still remember the day they wrecked their machine. Heck of a talking to we gave them. Hey, let's not dredge that up, Romero. We were young back then. That we were, and not too different from these kids. Seems to me you ought to take a lighter touch with them. Aw, but come on now. Seeing the things these kids get away with these days just grinds my gears. Goodness gracious. Is that how you saw yourselves turning out when you were younger? A bunch of grumpy codgers? Urgh. Well, just because you're old doesn't make you a role model. You need to provide an ideal to work. You need to provide an ideal to work toward if you really want to inspire. I'm honestly just bad at reading. I don't know how else to explain it. Romero, did you end up Romero? How did you end up so open-minded and understanding? Well, for starters, I made sure to expose myself to new experiences. Yep, even at my age. The kids today have a way of surprising you, even the littlest ones. Incoming transmission. An enemy alert. Aw, crap, we hold up here to do a major mech overhauls, which means we don't have any machines that are ready to launch. Sure we do, Juzo. We're here after all. Yeah, but if that drag cruise is in danger, I'll head out there myself if I gotta. You're not in this alone, Hyoma. The battle team's in this together, all 5 of us. If you're hurting out there, we're right there with you. There's no I in battle team. Well, I'll be. Hear that, Gramps? Your battler V has taken the Vanguard. V for Vanguard. Ugh, my wife canceled an event with me. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do except blast them. There they are. An army of armors? The Claw must have sent them. Sure are a lot of them. What should we do, Hyoma? Isn't it obvious? We hold down the fort until the rest of the team arrives. You tell him, Hyoma. That's what it means to be a hero. Whoa, you guys fighting too? Darn right, your pep talk pepped us up. An army of darkness close again? Stalwart allies arriving in the nick of time? Standing up to face of danger in the height of heroism? Ready, Hyoma. With Eldora 5 and Combat Live 5, we're side by side. We're gonna put the V in victory. Isn't yours pronounced 5 though? You're not even piloting Eldora 5 anymore. That thing's Eldora Soar, remember? You kids need to quit sweating all the small stuff. What matters is finding momentum and riding it to victory. Sounds good to me. We're all about riding momentum, if you know what I mean. Let's do this. We're going to put some major V's on the scoreboard. Turtling up. Oh my god, did I actually click the wrong one? I did. Fuck me. I wanted to wall them up. In the blink of an eye, we became what we most despise. A bunch of crotchety old geezers. Even heroes like us were no match for the indignities of age. A little soon to throw in the towel, if you ask me. Carlos! As long as you remember to try again in the face of failure, we're not out of this. A heart that refuses to give up. That's what it means to be young. We might be a little past our prime, but our souls are blazing hotter than ever. We'll fight as long as it burns. We're in the hero business till the day we die. Carlos is asleep? That is a long animation because that motherfucker's asleep and I have the speed up guard. We did hit him with the amigo. Wall it up, Buttercup. Let's do this. Screw up in front of the Codgers and we'll never hear the end of it. Sounds good. We're showing we mean business. We really pull our weights. Maybe the Eldora team won't feel the need to force all the trading on us. Looks like brainwaves are completely aligned. At this point, we're basically invincible. Time to show the Eldora folkies what Combatler can do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's get the triple cross in here soon. Oh! Triple cross might actually mean triple cross. I'll make my point here in a second. Because this is Super Robot Wars 30, triple cross could literally mean 3 crosses or 30. This game has layers. Because we talked about the Dry Cruiser earlier meaning triple cross. And this is Super Robot Wars 30. Oh, we're working on levels here, people! We'd love to see it. Come on, freeing, and I got from a winery. Work slightly more than you have that. These peppers are getting ran around, so that's for sure. There's something headed our way, at blazing fast speed. Is that? It's Uso? The V2 Gundam. Uso made it too. Yep, I brought Romero along too. Hope you don't mind me dropping by, Eldora team. Romero? What a mechanic like you doing on the battlefield? It's been a spell, but your fiery personality seemed to have rubbed off on me. Figured I'd take the opportunity to see Uso put the V2 through its paces. You love the creativity with the triple cross. Japan loves a pun, and I love Japan for that. So I expect nothing less. Aha! So Uso's the reason you're willing to go to bat for the younger generation, eh? Hang on tight, Romero. Don't you worry about me. If it's my time to kick the bucket, let it be kicked. Romero, don't die. Romero, don't die. That makes another addition to Team V, except wait, it's V2. That's plus 2 Vs right there. This one's pretty much in the bag. Let's show 'em what for, kiddos. Roger, I'll do my best. I'm going in, Romero. Let me know if you start feeling queasy. Uso, I'm glad I met you now in the twilight of my life. Thanks to you and the Dry Cruise, every day I live has been full of joy and wonder. Now go on, Uso. Show me how limitless your potential really is. I will say I'm a little biased by Super Robot Wars, but looking back... looking back, Victory Gundam has been one of my, like, a top-end show for sure. Fight, fight, fight for victory. We love victory. Don't underestimate victory. We love the victory. We love victory. And let's shoot one down. Let's do it. Shoot it down and we'll get some XP. Oh my god. This is going right into my brain center. These are two good theme songs back to back. All the V's have good theme music. I don't know how do they do it? I don't know.
エンジンの調子はどうだバリオ全力でいけるぞネロ正義に生まれ正義に生きて俺たちが真の勇者かどうか俺たち今わかる正義お楽しみはこれからだエルドラファイトガンガンボンバティーロ
These guys have a lot of Spanish in them and I like it. Love the Spanish. Blam. We honestly don't need reinforcements. We have so much here right now. I'm almost to the point where my deck is 100% better, so I'm not like waking up in the middle of the night with a terrible pinch nerve. But I'm still a little sleepy. Yeah, just don't get pinched nerves is my recommendation. They're going after the ult. What is that? They like the old guy. They like Harry Dean Stanton. I feel like they're going after the Harry Dean Stanton here. Oh, hey, Bromeo. Kind of safe over there. I know, buddy. You're on the Showtime for a second. I brought over his little puppy bed so he could sit next to me if he likes. You gotta give up on the old guy for the love of everything. I don't know if he's gonna pass out soon. You Basham talking about this. Talking about Nero and gang. They're quite old. You're a good boy. You're so young. We love our long dogs. We love our young dogs. No one's attacking Uso, who could just vaporize them instantly? That's kind of fucked up. Watch out for enemy reinforcements! Watch out for enemy reinforcements! Why now? Wait a minute. If they're over there then, this is bad. The team's advanced squadron is over there. They're trying to ambush them. Not if we have anything to say about it. We're closer together. Let's use the super electromagnetic spin to blow them away. I wouldn't, Hyoma. There are too many of them. A standard spin won't suffice. After all that training from Eldora team, we should be able to take them out. Well, where are we going to get that kind of speed? Leave that to us. We'll use Eldora's soul to send Combattler V flying. That should give you enough speed to make it happen. Even then. In that case, I'll use the V2's Wings of Light to give both Eldora and Combattler a speed boost. You can do that? If I match your vectors and directly propel them with Rings of Light, it should work. That's exactly the kind of flexible thinking I wanted to see from you, Uso. Go on then, Uso. Show us how fast the Wings of Light can fly. Will do, Romero. Okay, let's do it. Time to turn those V's into victory. Defeat isn't an option. It's all you, Uso. Wings of Light, full power! We're up next. Take it away, Nero. Grassor Combattler V! Here we go. When V and V and V combine, they spin in double soul electromagnetic spin! Yes, it worked! That's just how it's done. Don't let up just yet, Hyoma. There's more baddies to contend with. I'm on it. Look, everyone, the Dry Strikers arrived. Oh, we don't really need them at this point. I'm not even bringing out Huckbean. Dang it, what was that? Glad to see you safe, Hyoma. You're darn right we are. We got assistance from the best in the business. A team-up between Combattler V, Eldora V, and the V2 Gundam? It's all V's all the time. Aw, man. I would have killed to help out in the Kaikusajin V2. Oh, Kaida's got some weird, like, nipple guards there, but that's fine. Changed a lot, Kaida. That's fine. We're fine. The ingredients in this stew are a little strong for my liking. Now that everyone's here, we just have to finish pummeling these jerks. Gramps, Uso, time to nab the Dry Crews and victory with a capital V. Wah wah. Go 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 go.
任せてくれ隊長ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス 3G 機動部隊を甘く見るな
Well, Izuku for Daba. Dabba dabba. Yabba dabba doo. I believe we have a Daba main mission up next, so. Probably good not to have a minimum level. You know? I have the 93 FFV Gundam. I think it's the 93 FF new model kit that I was going to start building this week, but it was like Monday or Tuesday night. I was going to do it with Abby, and I was just like, I'm just 1,000% more exhausted than I thought. So it did not get built yet. We have a good 10, 11 model kits across a number of franchises left to build. The 93 FF is the... That's the first... It'll be the first real grade I built. I built one master grade. And that was the Death Scythe Hell that Abby got me for my birthday. It took me a few years to get around to building it. And this real grave is the one I got from my last Japan trip when I went down to Fukuoka. Went to the Gundam base there to get a special model. Like you can only get there, or maybe like online if you do it right. Barrio's voice actors, Jinbei in One Piece. I didn't catch that, but I would not be surprised. If there's, I assume if there's somebody in One Piece, you could just clock them at this point. Let me know if that's not true. Yep, he's Jinbei. He's also Ichiro Nakabachi in Persona 5 Tactics. Al Haft in Pluto. Mitsuyoshi Anzai in the first Slam Dunk. Elder Kettle in the Cuphead show. Mario in Super Robot Wars 30, of course. Yushin Party Executive in Lupin the Third Parts 4? Maybe that's 6? I'm not terrible with Roman numerals. What else do we have that might be relevant? Paragus in Dragon Ball Super Broly. Tomonori Fuji in Food Wars, the Third Plates. Maruba RK in Iron Blooded Orphans. And Zestria. Uncle Pastuzo in Paddington? Uncle Pastuzo in Paddington, the movie? This person has range, holy shit. Fluttershy in My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic? Okay, I gotta stop looking at this. This guy's just been in everything. This is fucked up. It's breaking my mind. I can't look at that anymore. I refuse to look at that. It's fucking with me. In Paddington and My Little Pony? I promise you, your recall of One Piece voice actors is how I feel about my recall of Persona 5 voice actors. I've only played the game once, but like I was just so in love with that game that I can just like, ah, that is on. That sounds like Morgana. Like I can just sort of pull that out of the air. I have like 11,000 more Criterion movies to watch. Maybe when I get done with that, I will check out One Piece. I don't have the energy in me for multiple, like, crazy long-term watches of things. Fighting alongside the youngins ain't bad at all, really. They're not students, but behind the ears, there are allies. Battle-hardened comrades. This means our choice is clear. We fight alongside our allies and protect them. Here we go with V for victory on our side. There's no There's no letter that suits a hero better. B? One of these is offensive, one of these is not. I don't know which one. I think this is the offensive one. I think this is the cool one. B for victory. You do B for victory. People don't like that. Gotta remember those. Different B's for different B's. Backwards. Is this backwards or is this backwards? I think Knuckles forward is backwards, right? This is backwards? If I do that, that's the middle finger? Oof. I think I had the backwards in my head. Oh no, that's the forwards. Okay. When I was in the UK, I didn't do this at all. Like there was no opportunity for me to do either of these. I think in most places, thumbs up is like Daijobu. I'm doing okay. Maybe it's not. If your palm is facing yourself, it's the middle finger. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is like calling somebody a tosser. And on that tosser notice, it is break time. I'm gonna use this to take a bathroom. Everybody else should grab some water, take a bathroom break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, but this is what Twitch does to us. Hope everybody has a great life, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Sorry, Twitch is gonna do that to us every once in a while. I apologize. We are back. I am back. I'm gonna try something wild. I'm actually gonna go to Blue Sky and post that I'm live. I don't think that matters, because nobody follows me anywhere. Schedule Super Robot Wars 30 here at https www.twitch.tv/nmjohn. We'll just see if that increases engagement. I'm happy with everybody who's here. Just if I can promote myself a little better, I think that'll help me in the long run. I feel like maybe this angled down a bit more than usual. Or maybe because I'm leaning back. To be fair, I don't have my Blue Sky anywhere. Have I not added that to my Twitch profile? Let's see. Yeah, apparently I didn't. I don't tweet a lot about streams. I need to get that added somewhere. This is my Blue Sky. Making a note here. Blue Sky? Maybe I can do that via better Nightbots as well, and a socials command. How's it going, Tora? I've actually been camming a lot of the Super Robot Wars 30 stream in itself. I'm probably not going to be doing too much of that afterwards. I think I'll switch over to the Charles Doggo model. But I wasn't doing either for a while, and part of me was like, maybe I should just do with a cam for a little bit and see what happens. Have I tried Uma Musume Purdy Derby? I have. I've not played it a whole bunch. Abby is huge into it. Abby is playing it like every night. So I have not loaded that up in over... I don't think I've done anything with it in like 9 days, to be honest. I mean, you say of course Abby likes that game. She's really not a gacha game person. But she played it once, and she played it immediately when it came out, and then deleted it after a day. And then I said, I'm playing a little bit of it. She's like, oh, I'll re-download it. And now, even though I haven't done much with it, she has been playing it every single day I see her, like, on the couch, or in bed, or, like, on the beanbag. She's just, like, fucking racing those girls. Which is fine, like, she's not putting any money into it. If, like, she's doing that while... you know, doing job applications or like reading a book or watching a movie, like whatever. She can multitask how she wants. You don't say that because of the gacha, you say that because of furry. That's true. I don't know how many horse girls she knew before this. She probably knew a few. Lysara says that she's eternally sworn off gachas. I will play them every once in a while. I've installed the Persona 5X gacha because I wanted to see how good it was or how bad it was. And like Zach's been like, you gotta add me to the Persona gacha, and I have not gotten through the tutorial. Like there might be as much work and as much story and as much care taken into Persona 5X as like any other Persona game, but the fact that it's on my phone and it's a gacha, I have not dragged myself to even get through the tutorial. You knew Symboli? Like in real life? Oh, Symboli is your wife! Holy, I did not know that. The base is going pretty hard for that particular. That is a OG Super Robot Wars mech, so that's why we're getting this hard music. And it's about to swap over to something a little more classic. Oh, you're being a weeb. You don't have a wife. I mean, either way, I think it's still impressive that Symboli is either your wife or your waifu.
そんな腕でコンバトラーと戦うつもりかや。ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ。ウィーレーザー
It's a little awkward. I am married to Abby, but I do have 2 waifus, and they're both named Miku. Hatsune Miku and Miku Nakano from Quintessential Quintuplets. I think I've come across a number of figures in both of those that she is comfortable not divorcing me over. Lysara is a woman of many wives. You probably have over 100 waifus? You better do a ranking of waifu stream. I want to see all 100 plus waifus put together.
回避し損だったか。スクラップにしてあげるよ。
You never got into Super Robot Wars partially because it feels like it's dangerous if you got into it. You would just get too sucked in. You can get too sucked in. There's a Super Robot Wars on mobile. I think it's DD, but that's I think also going into sunset mode. There's a ton. I mean, I assume your Japanese is better than mine at this point. But even for the ones that there's a lot of English translations, and it really depends on how deep you want to get into them. If you just want to play through the story once, it's not bad. Kanji's still bad. I don't know. The later games I bought were all like the English versions, and they did not have an ability for me to switch into Japanese, so I don't know if they have like furigana. But the earlier ones are definitely heavy kanji, very specialized kanji for like different animes like attacks and moves and nomenclature, so it was a little difficult for me like a year and a half ago, but I'm working towards it. But for the English ones, I don't know. I think like I play a couple hours every week. That's not too dangerous. I think it just really depends on how you can pace yourself. You forgot so many of your waifus? You want to play these in Japanese? There's so much text. This would be great in Japanese, I would assume. So I say these would be great. Earlier games are like double Nintendo hard. They really require optimal movement, even for like the medium difficulties. The later games are easier, but it seems like they really cordon off your language options. So I don't know if you can buy the Japanese language version of like 30 on Steam. I know these came out on Switch. If you had like a Switch and you could go to like the Japanese eStore, you could probably get the Japanese versions of 30 V, T, and X on Switch. I bought like the Play Asia like versions of them, so they're like, oh, these are the Asian versions, so they'll come in like English, and I can't swap them over to Japanese. At least I don't believe it. I don't think I could on Switch. They're like the cart versions I put in there. So if you could buy these digitally in Japanese, either by having like a regional Japanese account or getting in the carts, these would be a lot of fun to play through. I've sort of like stumbled through the beginning of Super Robot Wars Alpha 3, and it was a little. I was like in the Tora camp. The kanji was a little tough, but maybe even worse than the Tora camp. My vocab wasn't there, so even the furigana may not have helped me. But I could get decently through. The problem was, in the earlier games, the engine is way more punishing. Like, there's not a lot of, like, these flashes and intuitions and escape route type abilities. And there's a really heavy emphasis on terrain and positioning. So it's very easy for you to, like, play an earlier game where you could easily get it in Japanese, but also the engine is very punishing. You can change the Switch's game's language by changing your console's language. Sometimes you have to change the region too, but usually just changing the language is enough. Maybe I'll do a try on that later for the... because I have Super Robot Wars 30 on Switch in a cart form. Let's see. I think I have all of these here. You're gonna have to wait a second for me to pull these out. I'm an idiot for buying so many Switch games, to be honest. Don't be me. There we go. Wow, that's on the bottom there. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I don't care about the stack ranking of these. So just I'll bring this over as an example. This is one of my Mikus. Miku Nakano. Her in her wedding dress. I got this at a, what is it? Something Oasis. Gigo? Get in Gaming Oasis or something? I got this at one of the gacha machines, and it took me so long. The person felt bad, and so they came over and they brought it like very close to the edge, and I still probably spent another like $5 pulling this off. But I got my Nakano. One of the two waifus. And then we have Super Robot Wars X, which I don't know if this actually does support Japanese or not on this cart. I can try that later. Then we have Super Robot Wars V. And then we have, I think this is in chronological order, and then Super Robot Wars T. This was amazing. This had, obviously, Double Zeta, Charge Counterattack, Zeta. This is the only one with Double Zeta? This is with Double Zeta. Judao was super broke in this. This might be the only one with Double Zeta in it, because after this was like, fuck, he's too strong. This also had Martian successor Nadesco, Still Gun Sword. This had G Gundam, I'm pretty sure. Is G Gundam in this list? I'm looking for it. Zeta, Double Zeta. Yep, it had G Gundam. So this was like a Super Robot Wars T is like goated. And then 30, the version we're playing right now. I played it. I have not played this on the PC yet, but when I played it on the Switch, I went the female pro tag route. And I can always pop this in later to sort of see. None of these codes work anymore, but to see if that part worked. Let's see, did this actually pick up? My favorite part about these carts, there's the logo down there, Super Robot Wars 30. All this text up here is the fucking copyrights for all the fucking shows they're in. It is wild. The cart is mostly copyright notifications. So I have all of these. I can check them out at some point to see if I can switch over to Japanese. Right now, my main contender is because I've been following Game Gengo. He's a content creator on YouTube who talks about how to learn Japanese through games. And he has a very nice tutorial on learning through, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. And I am very interested in maybe playing through that a third time with that. It's funny how you asked. I have Super Robot Wars EX here for Super Nintendo. I have a box copy of A here as well. On top of that, is that the A manual? Yeah, there's a Super Robot Wars A like Bible guide to help me through. So I actually have all of the GBA games. Just my last trip, I got a box so I can get the instructions, and I picked up a strategy guide for it. So some combination of reading those should help me, and additionally having the instruction book will help me, and having like the cart sort of superfluous. So I kind of have an extra A cart if they both work. Okay. Sorry for that long diversion. You all were just talking about stuff and I want to talk about it. The only GBA game you bought was a Loose Mother 3 for 500 yen. Oh my god, did I buy those? Okay, I'm gonna go look. I don't think I bought Mother 1 and 2. Or 3. Negative. Good. Yeah, so every time I go, let me see if I can find the name of the place. It was like 30 no box. Let me share, I'm gonna share a link. And I don't know if anybody's ever gonna be there. Akihabara, I think it's called Game Camp? This place here. It's in Akihabara. You think you got it at Book Off. Book Offs are great places to find games. I found some great deals there. I think I told you this before. I went to Mandarake in Akihabara, and they wanted like 2 to 3x the price of what I saw at a Book Off, and like 2x of what they had at a local, like a Trader's across the streets. This is the place I've continually gone to. They have a great selection. It's a tiny shop. It's 2 stories, but like it's dense, and maybe not the best prices, but they do. I'm not saying they have bad prices. Just I have not price checked them. Like every time I went in there, I'm like, you know what? That's reasonable, or that's kind of a rare game, so that's kind of what I'd expect. They're way better than a Mandarake. So if you're ever in Akihabara, please check out Retro Game Camp. I make a habit of buying something from them every time I go there. Even if it's something like I'm on the fence about, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll throw like 900 or 1,000 yen their way. Sure. Mandarake has quantity, or they always don't even have quantity over quality / price. They are a bigger store in general, so like their game floor is probably pretty similar to Game Camp, and it's still less than a Trader's. Like for games, but like as like a company, if you want a place where you can buy toys, used comics, dojin, cosplay, figures, model kits, video games, CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, comics, board games, card games, probably some other stuff like all that in a fucking 7-story tower. It's hard to beat. I will say the Mandarake in Akihabara is the worst Mandarake I've been to. So much yaoi, so much yuri. Abby spent a half a day in the Mandarake, yuri, and yaoi sections. If you want to see Char doing all the stuff to Amuro that you wish you would see in this game, you can see that in Dojin. You can buy it at Mandarake. Like, I will say the Mandarake in Akihabara is my least favorite. Every floor you go to has like a different like rules. Like some are like, oh yeah, you can take photos. Some are like, you can only take photos in this part of the store, and some are no photos. The one you're talking about is not in Shinjuku, Tora. I'm pretty sure the one you're talking about is in Shibuya. The Shibuya Underground one is one of the better ones. I went down there and I talked to them. They were very... No, I'm just I just remember because I went there last time and I'm like, they were very happy to help me. They led me around. I asked them about like some Mega Man Battle Network stuff. They brought me over to some section they thought would be appropriate. I used the best Japanese I could. They were very helpful to me. The people in the Akihabara one just seemed sick of talking to tourists, and I get it. Because I'm sure there's like people who are 10,000% more asshole than me walking in there and being like, yo, where's your Digimon, bro? And there's like, oh, why do we have to put up with this? So I get it. The Shibuya one is less frequented by tourists, and probably the people there are less sick of tourists. So I had better experience there. I had the best experience when I was in the Fukuoka. There's a Mandarake in Fukuoka. That's where I found. Okay, we're just gonna take some damage. Another. I found this game at a Mandarake in Fukuoka. Let me see. Oh my god. Please tell me. Okay. It didn't die. It just got. My OBS went to the back room for some reason. This is a Legend of the Galactic Heroes turn-based strategy RPG. Much like Super Robot Wars. Legend of the Galactic Heroes, one of the best space operas of all time. I was walking by, I was like messaging Abby, and I just went, Nani? Because I saw this. I saw this on the side, and I'm like, Legend of something. So I pull it out, and I'm like, Legend of the Galactic. I saw this. I'm like, yeah, I know a Jan. I know a Jan. I know a what's his name? A Reinhardt. I'm like, is this what I think it is? And yeah, it's a Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It's either Super Robot Wars like, or it's maybe more of an Advance Wars like. I haven't really dug too much into it, but full game, full cart. I got my analog, my analog devices based SNES emulator, and we're gonna fire that up someday in the living room. Fukuoka was so much fun. Some of the seafood places I wanted to go to were closed down. It was sort of earlier in the summer, so it wasn't quite tourist season. They weren't there. But going up the Fukuoka Tower, amazing. I actually ate food at the bottom of the NHK building because I was sort of around the area, and that was fun. Lots of nice shopping centers around there. Just, I stayed kind of close to where the station area was. What I did not know is that like the area I was staying in, I was within spitting distance of CyberConnect 2. So the people who work on, Fuga and Dragon Ball Z Kakarot were like within like a stone's throw where I was staying. Canal City is a cool mall in Fukuoka. Is Canal City the one with Side F, the Gundam base? Or is that a different one? Different mall. Because I did go to a mall there. Let me see. I went to the Lala Port in Fukuoka. Yeah, Lala Port, that's the one, yeah. That was a really big, nice mall. It had a ton of, like, home goods. It had a sports center, it had music lessons, it had a dentist, it had an optometrist. Lots of services, lots of businesses. I went there mostly for Side F. That's where, I'm just going to bring in the Gundam I've been talking about for a while. But one of the Gundams I want to build was a Side F exclusive. Yeah, so they have a Gundam outside of Side F that is literally this Gundam. It is the RX-93 FF New Gundam. I believe that's from Char's counterattack. It's a real grade, and it'll be the first real grade I've purchased, or first real grade I purchased. Probably first real grade to have to construct eventually. But that was a little hard to get to. That was like a couple of bus transfers and a long walk. But there's that mall around there, and there's a good amount of stuff around there too. So if you're ever in the area and you have more than the hour that Tora had, between like the Gundam store, the sort of just the different like character goods and other shops around there, I ended up just walking the whole mall because I was like, I'm here, this is fun. There's some outside stores around it that are pretty nice. There's like a card shop. There was like a music shop that did like a lot of VTuber and J Idol band music. We took a trip to Fukuoka once, only had 1 hour before the last train went back to Kyoto when I was a poor college student, but that means to stay overnight. Yeah, with 1 hour there, you're really pressed to see everything. I took some pictures outside with the new Gundam. There was a lot of Chinese tourists because I recognized it wasn't Japanese or Korean or Vietnamese, so I guess I was kind of assuming they were Chinese. But there's a lot of Chinese tourists outside taking pictures with that new Gundam. And I ended up like, there was a couple of older people, and back then I was just like, Shashin onegaishimasu? Like, do you want me to take a picture? And they just like nodded their heads, and so I got some pictures of like some older couples that were kind of doing their pictures one at a time. Like, let's get a couple's picture in front of the Gundam. You came all the way out here. That was back in 2000 when the amount of tourists was like 0.01%. Yeah, my upcoming trip in October, I'm a little concerned that people are gonna be like, oh, we're just sick of seeing white people around, like, to be honest. And thoughts of like moving to Japan to work do make me sort of cognizant on the across the world there's a strong call against immigration and towards like protecting one's own. So I feel a little concerned about like moving countries anywhere where people are like, well, we're not taken care of, and we feel like you being here is taking away from us being taken care of. And it's a tough place to be. I understand that. And I don't think anybody needs anything particularly negative to me for being there, but if it's any consolation, the last few times I've been to Japan, I have not asked for duty free. I've just paid the 10% on top. I'm like, you know what? Sure, put this money towards the people who are here. I can afford the 10%, so I'm just gonna like not deal with the hassle of asking, and then they can just enjoy slightly more tax revenue. That doesn't matter. Sometimes the duty free isn't worth getting into that long line. It depends on where you're at. So in Mandaraka, you have to go down to the first floor and wait in the long line. A lot of malls, like when I went with Abby, we end up getting her like a very big nice dress. End up spending, I want to say more than 100,000 yen on an outfit for her. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's probably worth for us to go down and check out the duty free. And so we checked out the duty free, and there's no line. We just walked right in and got it. So that was nice. Some of the donkeys can be crazy. The Mega Donkey in Shibuya is crazy. It really depends on the time of year. So when I've been in there, like in the dead of the summer when it's been terrible, there's the line was like less than a 5-minute wait. But yeah, I mean, depending on where you're at or where you're shopping or what the rules are, the it might not be worth your hassle depending on how long you're there and what your tolerance is for queuing up. Nice, no complaints from me this time. As far as we're concerned, there was just another day on the job. This time, it's the power of youth we're toasting to. Wow, they're so dignified. They're heroes of old who delivered humanity from danger, but few know of their exploits. Instead of luxuriating in victory, they choose to continue fighting for the sake of peace. You know, hearing about all this has really changed the way I look at them. So I don't know how much you've been around Tora, or how much you've been around Japan, Tora. So I've obviously, Tokyo I make my home base, into and out to, because it's slightly more convenient for me. So I've been to Tokyo, I've spent a day in Osaka, I spent a few days in Kyoto, I spent a few days in Fukuoka, I spent a few days in Aomori. If there's like, is there some, I've spent a few days in Hiroshima. Do you have like a recommendation for, oh, you should spend a couple days here, or like someplace you'd recommend? Because I'm kind of planning out my October trip a bit more in detail, and if you're like, you need to check out X, I've not been in Sendai yet. I've not been to Sendai, or Sapporo. I've not been north of Aomori. But October is cold. It's mostly the distance. So pretty much if I were to go up to Sapporo from Tokyo, that's like a day burnt. Because I remember the Aomori trip was us getting up early and getting, like, arriving there. And by the time we got to our hotel, we're sort of wandering around. It's like, we don't have a lot of time to find food. And the place, we weren't close to the station where we were staying. So we, like, I stupidly took us out to where we were staying immediately, and then we're like, well, there's no place around here to really eat. You can find a $100 flight up to Sapporo if you plan early, but that's like 45 minutes. That's cheap. That is quite a bit cheaper. I'll know more about that by next week. If you heavily recommend Sapporo, even if I'm not into skiing, if I'm literally just gonna like walk around different book-offs and towns and eating and random shit there. If you think like that's worth like me getting to the airport and taking a trip for 45 minutes and like staying up there for a couple days, the random shit and the really good seafood, you think it's worth 2 to 3 days? Let me make a note. So I really haven't been north of that, like that far north. So like I said, even if it's just like me stay at a hotel and then I wake up and I sort of wander around an Aeon mall and I grab some random food and I check out some book-offs and maybe I find a couple of random things. Nagoya is nice. I've really not been to Nagoya. I'm okay. Like I've already been to Hiroshima, so the deer have already eaten out of my hand because I went to that island. What's that called? That famous Torii Gate island south of Hiroshima. Torii Gates. I've been to Itsu Kushina Shrine on Miyajima Island. It wasn't a super low tide, but it was a lower tide than a high tide. It was beautiful there. People were flying drones around that Torii Gate out there, and I paid to like sort of do like a quick walkthrough tour of the temple. But yeah, the deer there are very much like sort of hitting you for food. Like they're very much in your face and butt for food. It was in Hiroshima, the Okonomiyaki Tower? I always forget how to say that. Okonomimura? That can't be it. Is it? Yeah. Was this it? I think it was. Yeah, this is where I was at. Oh yeah, I don't know how new this was. Okonomi Mura. Which restaurant did I go to? I was on 4th floor. One of these, and I forget which one. This is a Tower of Okonomiyaki. One of these like specialized in putting oysters on their okonomiyaki. So I was like, I sat there. I had a Japanese salaryman to my right, and I spoke sort of bad Japanese to him. I had a French family to my left. I spoke somewhat bad French to them, and they're like, "Oh, your accent's really good." And I'm like, merci, merci. I was very, very, like I was doing 2 different languages here. The people in front of me were laughing because like, here's an American who barely knows these 2 languages, but everybody's kind of getting along and eating and laughing together, and that's fine. I don't care. It was a good time. But I'm not a big okonomiyaki fan. This was a place where they cooked it for me, which was nice. I do not like the yakiniku where I'm putting some stuff on a grill and pulling it off in like 10 seconds. That's about all I could handle, but like they were like flipping it and folding it over and putting everything together and saucing it down. Like then them throw it in front of me, that was fine. You did that in high school, had a Japanese guy, an African and French guy, and spoke to both. That is amazing. It is just so great. When I was in Hiroshima, there was a lot of. Oh, sorry, when you were in high school. When I was in Hiroshima, there was a lot of German tourists, especially that were staying where I was staying in my hotel, because they're like German like tour guides coming through, and they'd all gather in the sort of foyer entranceway, and they're all speaking German. I'm like, I don't understand a word of this. I just know that they're probably German. Hopefully not Swiss German. Interesting. I guess they have some connection for that war. We had a fun day like 2 months ago. We got to use eight languages in one day. There was one day at work I got to use 8 programming languages in one day, and at the end of that I was spent. But yeah, 8 spoken languages in one day I think is way harder. When I get older, I want to be like them. Oh, let me click into this. No kidding, Hyoma. Let's make that desire a reality then. Boot camp time, get ready. Hold on, this isn't what I had in mind. You did good, Hyoma. They recognized you as the rightful successors. Yeah, I really wish they hadn't. A hero's road waits for no one. Stay the course, Hyoma. Languages are fun, but languages are hard. And I feel like they're not as fun because I really beat myself up when I don't do well at them. Like when I make mistakes, I punish myself probably harder than other people would judge me for. And I'm not, like I feel like I'm built different. Like I'm built for math in a way that I'm not also built for languages. So it's demotivating. It's a little demotivating for me to try new languages or learn a language and like struggle for. I really don't know. I don't know how I've not given up Japanese, because I've struggled a lot with it. I've learned a lot, but I always feel like I'm struggling. And I feel like my personality would have normally told me to give up a long time ago, but I'm sort of very bullheaded or pig-headed to learn Japanese at this point. So I'm just like gonna keep pushing forward, even when I'm not having as much fun. I'm trying to find ways to have more fun with it. Reading books, reading simple manga, understanding fragments in TV shows or movies or anime or like YouTube videos has been very helpful. So I'm trying to find ways to be more positive in my development and to enjoy it more. Lasara says, but I'm autistic, so maybe I get a boost in learning Lamau. I don't know. I think everybody's autism affects them differently. And if you get that learning boost or that language boost, you should take it. We owe you, Romero. Your words helped us to find something we lost, something precious. I couldn't bear to see former allies treated like a bunch of delusional old coots is all. It was shameful, really. We were in a dangerous place, and you helped us pull ourselves out of it. Hardly. I just pointed you towards the exit. The battle team and Uso are the ones who guided you there. For sure. They may be young, but they gave us the power we needed to persevere. We're not going to let them show us up, though. This is just the starting line. Evildoers beware. Eldora isn't going anywhere. Shall we? Oh, here's your hot Yukiko. Shall we end the conversation there and get something to eat, everyone? Good idea. We'll need to drink big and eat big if we want to be ready for tomorrow. Gotta extend that lifespan if you want to see how the youngins turn out. Grab the drinks, Yukiko. The strongest ones we have. It's been a hell of a day. Ready to drink until dawn, Eldora team? Darn tootin'. Plenty of time for a story or two, or three, or heck, why stop there? Let's grab Jehannam, Captain Gomez, and the others too. Now we're talking. Keep the whippersnappers out of it for once. No complaining about them though, right? Right. The best allies us heroes could ask for, after all. You look up some Japan places, but you gotta get the kids to bed. You'll be back online later. All good. In case I don't see you again, you have a great night. Kiddos are first, families first, as always. And you know my Discord, so if you want to hit me up with any ideas you have at some point, I will take it. Right now, my Japan trip is mostly just Tokyo. I know I want to go 1 to 2 other places in like that 10-day or 11-day period, at least for a couple days. I just don't have a strong plan for that. I signed up for a lottery for the Nintendo store, the Nintendo Museum in Kyoto. So I will probably make a day trip from Tokyo to Kyoto there relatively early on if I get that. Otherwise, it's wide open. You learn how to read Thai in 24 hours. I'd have to look at how difficult those languages are. I know the State Department has a list of how difficult it is to learn different languages. And like, if you know English, learning Italian is one of the easiest ones. You know that list, perfect. U.S. State Department language list. There's like different levels. It doesn't matter if yours is if Thai is the easiest or not. It's still impressive. Foreign language training. I think they call it like their SLS. Category 1, 24 to 30 class hour weeks. Danish, Dutch, French, Italian, Norwegian, Portuguese, Romanian, Spanish, and Swedish. I know a good amount of French. Abby knows a good amount of Italian. Category 2 languages. German, Haitian Creole, Indonesian, Malay, Swahili. Is Indonesian not on this list? Indonesian is category 2. Yeah, so that's German, Haitian Creole, Indonesian, Malay, and Swahili. Okay. So it's like the second hardest, and like I think all languages are pretty tough. Even if you have an ear for it, I think it can take a bit of time. But that list is for English natives, that's correct. I actually don't know what your native language is, so I'm sure it's different. I have a coworker who is Turkish, and she said like she learned some basic Japanese very quickly. It was very easy for her because the grammatical structure is similar to Turkish. Whereas learning English for her was quite hard because there's a huge gap in grammar and language and syntax, etc. And category 5. Is this 5? No, category 4. Super hard languages. Languages that are separately difficult for English speakers. Arabic, Chinese Cantonese, Chinese Mandarin, Japanese, and Korean. So I've chose Japanese, which is like the hardest language I can choose. It says 88 weeks, 2,200 classroom hours. I would be shocked if I have more than like... I have to have had like 45 classroom hours at this point. I'm sure there's some amount of me learning on my own that would like be some incremental amount of that, but for the most part, yeah, for the most part, I'm still like very early in my Japanese studies, so I'm not too concerned. How's it going, little Flappy Gnome? I saw that you were streaming last Saturday, and I think I missed that. I don't know if you were I don't think you were doing Fortnite, but maybe you were. Let's see. Shoutouts. Little Flappy, no. It was Warzone. I'm pretty sure I saw you doing a Warzone stream. Stream Monday night, also was playing COD. Did you get the Beavis and Butthead skins? Your mom and I grew up in like peak Beavis and Butthead era. So I don't know how relevant it is to the youths nowadays. I think we do more DLC. Danger in the Demon City. Ah. Let's see. You are the great Cornholio? Oh my god, my brother and I did that to our mom all the time, and she just got so upset when we did Great Cornholio to her. Oh my god, I should ask her. I'm gonna ask her about that tomorrow. It's late in the Midwest, so I'm not gonna text her now. But I'm just gonna ask her. Do you remember Great Cornholio? And she'll probably unfortunately say yes. You're currently playing Peak with a couple of people. I've seen some people play Peak. That looks like a fun game. That's just like it's a collaborative mountain climber, right? Erica, we're not here for vacation. Please keep that in mind. I heard the trip to Japan was something Ogami recommended to Captain Mitsuba. I imagine they'll go over what's going on with everything in this briefing. I suspect they may have all heard already, but the drag cruise is proceeding to Japan in order to investigate the situation with the demons. It's super fun. You can download mods for it. Lysara did the Great Cornholio impression when you were like 8 or 10. You were either into... It's hard to tell, because I'm pretty sure you're not in the US. So I don't know when Beavis and Butthead got to you, but I feel like I was doing that when I was like around 8. Let's see. 14 would have been sort of high school. 11 would have been the start of middle school. Yeah, I think you're younger than me, but I feel like 8 to 10 was also when I was like sort of middle school age. When I was doing Great Cornholio. You watched a lot of foreign shows when you were young? Yeah, I have to assume it probably came over on a delay. Or maybe it did. Maybe I'll bug that offline so you don't dox yourself, but... I'm sure you were born way after 1985. So we think that whatever's replacing these demons is in Japan? Before we get into that, I'd like to go over what these demons are. The beings we call demons are a result of a certain experiment that was performed in Tokyo in the past. The grudge created by the experiment dwells on the land itself, and even now it still generates evil energies. Generally, however, this means demons should only appear in Tokyo. You powered yourself when you were young. You spawned in 98. Okay, yeah. Okay, so a little later. And I can... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I feel immediately like I'm just gonna go in the grave. Thank you. Sounds like you as soon as your dad introduced you to Naruto. I mean, to be fair, it was my dad that introduced me to Beavis and Butthead. We were too young to be watching it, and it was like MTV at night. He's like, hey, you guys want to check this out? So I watched a lot of Beavis and Butthead because of my dad. I watched a lot of Tales of the Crypt Keeper because of my dad. Also stuff that was way outside of what I should be watching probably as a kid. And I'm sure that spawned a lot of fights between my dad and my mom about what was appropriate for us to watch as kids. Are you into One Piece at all? Because Lysara here can recognize a One Piece voice actress or actor from a mile away. Naruto was your first anime you ever watched, and now you watch even more than your uncle who only watches anime. Are you into Boruto as well? So these demons that are manifesting in Japan of your world, are they coming through a DVD? That's the most reasonable assumption, yes. But there's a number of oddities that don't line up with that idea. First off, even if we allow that Tokyo and our world is connected to this one somehow, well, that would explain how Sakura and I came over. It doesn't explain Erika, or who was over in Paris or Shinjiro's group, or who were in New York got here. You couldn't get into Boruto. Oh no, they're not coming over the Dead by Daylight. They're coming over by Dimensional Boundary Distortions. That's what DBD stands for here. Dimensional Boundary Distortions. That's how we're sort of retconning, or I guess forward-conning different franchises into the same universe. I joked about it being Dead by Daylight in previous streams, but it is in fact a Dimensional Boundary Distortion. Is anybody watching any currently going anime? Because I have a short list going at the moment. I'm watching Call of the Night Season 2. I'm watching Secrets of the Silent Witch. And I'm watching There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless... so a good amount of romance. That's true. And on top of that, we all found ourselves in our Kobu when we arrived. So simply, everything about this is bizarre. And then there's the fact that the demons in Tokyo were already defeated by the Tokyo Combat Review. Even allowing for the idea that they were surviving stragglers, there shouldn't be anywhere near as many as we're seeing. So hold on. For every time you defeat one of these manifestations of this malice, the malice it was made from is purified. That means the only way for there to be more demons than you expected would be for there to be that much sheer malice sleeping in Tokyo? I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer myself. That's exactly why I requested we travel to Japan, so we might find some clues. If we take this malice as basically a form of energy, though, would it be possible for there to be another source of it? What do you mean by that, maybe? Mitzvah. So these demons are being transported into our world. Furthermore, there's an unusual number of them. What if these two things are linked? The answer, I think, is simple. These demons from Captain Ogami's world are being manifested by the malice in our world. Our world's creating these demons from Ogami's world? Wait, would that even be possible? The wills of people have the strength to cross even the boundaries between worlds. At least I think we can draw that conclusion thanks to things like the G-Stone and the Psycho Frame. That's true. Could that be related to what transported the demons and all of us over to this world? Sorry, I'm behind on chat here. You always keep your list on Discord. Anime are way too sus sometimes to keep a public list. I don't want random judging me. Is your sus list over on Discord? I saw you were hanging out with somebody there earlier during my working day, but looked like you and one other person, and I didn't know if there was a situation when I should drop in and be like, "Hey, how's it going? The real John here." Whoop, whoop, whoop. But to be honest, I don't check Discord. I've collected. Oh, you keep it in a private server, gotcha. I don't know, if you'd be interested in sharing with me at some points, I would love to know. Privately, of course. I've watched some sus anime. The sus anime I watched last season was Please Put On Takamine-san. It was a public VC. I'd seen you and another person. I'm like, is this somebody who maybe like I should be joining in on? Because I think it might have been the karaoke room, but I wasn't sure. So I was just like, I'll just ask you about it later. Not necessarily on stream in a live setting like this, but like here we are. But yeah, I watched Takamine-san put it on. Please Takamine-san put it on, which is like a video, a show where a woman, when she takes off her underwear or panties, can like redo a portion of time. And this one guy caught her doing it, so now he travels with her. She's like, well, you need to put new underwear back on me when I use this ability. So that's the silliest thing I've seen in like recently, but you don't have to show yours, obviously. I don't care. Let's see. Can I find a link to it? I think it was actually on Crunchyroll, but I saw it in other ways. Yeah, this was the. I mean, there's a manga for it too that's much longer running. Did that link properly? That did not link properly because the comma broke the Twitch URL because it's bad. Okay, apparently I clicked one button trying to do this and we skipped some dialogue, and I'm sorry about that, but can't really undo that and don't know what I press to control paste in. Episode 2 of that Neptunia anime? Ooh, I've not seen that Neptunia anime. I have seen more episodes than I would like of, I think it was like Intergalactic Review, which is all I'll say of that title. Seen more than I would have liked that, but not in its entirety. And fuck me, okay, it's ad time. Sorry guys, it's ad time. We might be coming back from ads here before too long. says we're ending here, but we'll see. Sorry about that. I feel like Twitch ads always jump in when I'm in the middle of talking to people. There's also an episode of Konosuba that would just be beyond unacceptable. I've not seen any of Konosuba, so I actually don't know what that reference is. Shinjiro, a captain shouldn't be seen fretting. You'll worry Gemini and the others. I'm not sure I have any room to talk, Uncle Ichiro. Ouch. Harsh. Still, it's hard not to feel disheartened by this. Chief maybe said that it was the power of that malice that connected our two worlds, but that doesn't really explain why Erica and your group got displaced. I can't believe something like this could just occur spontaneously. It's almost as if someone who knows the whole picture is... Hold on, Uncle Ichiro. You can't go down this way. Why not? This is the women's shower rooms. It's off limits to men. Shower rooms? Oh no, my uncontrollable legs! Oh no, my legs are moving on their own towards the shower rooms. He's gonna get slapped. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Okami, Shinjiro, would you care to explain why were you in front of the women's shower rooms? Well, you see, my legs, they just... Me too, of course. There was some terrible, irresistible force. Well, it's just, you know, it's because we were so deep in thought, our bodies and mind were just entirely separated, yeah. Deep in thought, Ah, Ogami, you can't treat everything as a burden to carry alone. Huh? I agree. If you got something on your mind, please talk to us about it. It might at least help you feel better. We've always leaned on you so much, Ogami. We'd be happy to be there for you at times like this, Ogami. You too, Shinjiro. If you got too much for one person to carry, just pass that bottle around. Thank you, Gemini. Sakura. Erica. Thank you. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm lucky to have such understanding friends, aren't I? That includes everyone in the dry cruise. We've got nothing to fear. Ogami. There's that. There. That's the Ogami I know. I can read. I swear to God I can. Right. So now that we've all calmed down, it's time for a proper punishment for trying to peep on the showers. What? Wait? I thought we moved on from that. Please be gentle. Incoming enemies. That's a DBD alert. A dimensional boundary distortion. It's almost as if the distortion in the dimensional boundary occurred just as we approached. We're definitely outside the realm of coincidences at this point. Not a Dead by Daylight. Special scenario. Danger in the Demon City. I'll cheers to that. Mom Pajama, that's some demons. Select units. You're being bright, obviously. Select units. Gun Blaster, Gun Blaster. Narrative. V-Dash, Rhinos. We got some Quattro Bagina! Gunspense. We got some Lelouch. We got some Excellent, who's excellent. We got some Coney, we got some Junko, and then of course we're gonna bring some Uso. Boom 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 boom. Thank you. Multiple demons detected. That's... Is that a pillar? The distortion in dimensional boundaries is expanding out from that point. A sustained DVD? A hole between dimensions. There's demons coming out of that hole. So that means... the hole connects to our world. Uncle Ichiro. We'll talk about this after the fight. Right now, focus on eliminating all the demons in front of us. Careful everyone, these are powerful demons. They're worse than what we fought before. I can feel it. There's a powerful hatred emanating from those demons. If Chief Mavy's theory is correct, then these demons are empowered by our world's grudges. And then that spiritual power that collects here is Kanazawa is just providing the power of, huh? The sheer number of them. They must be preparing an all-out assault. That doesn't mean we can just let them do whatever, though. That's right. Living people can't live the anger of the dead win. Can't let the anger of the dead win. Let's go. We'll start with these demons. All units deploy. Engage the demons. Let's go, everyone. Tokyo, Paris, New York. We'll combine the strength of all 3 combat reviews. We have to end our battle with these demons here and now. Yep. We thunder gun all of our capital shits in there. Capital ships, given the capital shits, if you know what I mean. No, we'll gamble on 67%. I don't care.
やはり人を相手にするのとは勝手が違うな。
格闘戦は私に任せてもらう。
トライだ。
とどめだ。
上出来だ。
The Luce of the Resurrection is such a good movie. It's a shame you have to watch so much bullshit before you can get to that.
動きの読みやすい敵だな。
And we dodged it. Hell yeah. Suck on my 67%. Let's go. We got Yona in here? Oh no, that person took a whole bunch of damage. That song is a banger. Bow, 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 bow. So there's a whole series of Super Robot Wars called OG, including Moon Dwellers. And so I don't know how, if those songs appear in those versions or not. Moon Dwellers is another one where I would need like a Japanese PlayStation 4 account to set up and then download. Oh, that works. I'd love to play Moon Dwellers. I just don't have a Japanese PlayStation account yet. Or I've not picked up a PS4 disc of Moon Dwellers and put it into a console yet. If they even exist. Whenever I went video game shopping in Japan, I tend to went for the more retro or handheld stuff. I have not bought, what's it called? Judgments? Something Judgments. Gunsword Judgment for Wonderspawn. Way too expensive. Okay, Marbit can probably end this. But also, all the victory gun stuff is a banger. In Super Robot Wars V, I think it was, no, it was X on Switch. They did not have the license to Colors by Flow, so they replaced the song, and that was a big bummer for me. You get the correct song if you have the Vita version, but I wasn't playing that one. Yeah, big L. Monster L there.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。やってみるぜ。遅い。機体に異常は見られんようだ。
You think next Tuesday, Abby, we can make it a model kit night for us? Because Because it would be nice to complete that, that 93 FF New Gundam before I go to Japan.
ちょっと見通しが甘かったか。
Okay. We're not, they are, he warned me, like, these guys are strong, and I'm like, nah, they're not, and yeah, they are strong.
あんな化け物の相手をしなきゃならないのかよ。この野郎。 それほど慣れてるわけじゃないけどさ。
Oh, I can't strike team yet. Worst day of my life. I live for strike teams. Gonna enjoy some wasabi peas. Products of Thailand, but they're so good. I like wasabi. We're going home to our world, all of us together. That's what I swore. Here I come. I'll fight every single one of you. I'll be the one to end the battle. Not quite spelled like that. Strike team. Your dog's on the loose. Vash's food to sell out. Going to be concerned? Well, the dog by me is totally asleep on his own little puppy bed. He's having a good one. Let's see. AC is going to be effectively off, Abby. We should probably start cooling stuff down at like 10:30 or 11. Just so you know. I should be done with streaming by then, so I can help with that. Still can't do 22,000 damage or 2,200 damage with a Beam Saber. Come on, Rico.
化け物なんか怖くない
Ooh.
怖くなんかないんだからな 分かってる
I'll keep complaining about how the game forces itself into 30 FPS for that whole animation, and then goes back to 60 FPS with the actual battle. Very weird.
越したことはないよね
Erica, entering the full. Time to win the battle and go home to Paris. I hope you're ready because this going away party is going to be one to remember.
エリカ・フォンティーヌ行きますそこです
You can shoot me down in one hit. If the demons are being made deliberately and intentionally by someone, then the fight isn't over until we cut it off at the source.
全てのコーマを倒すまで俺たちは戦う熱き心で悪を切るはあ危ないところだった
If we dive into that hole, we can go back to our world. I'll fight this battle. I can't lose or I'll never see everyone back in Tokyo again. Hit him, Sakura.
花組のみんなの分まで戦いますこの剣で道を開く
Hey, buddy. Hey, Vash. Good one. I thought I had a...
危なかった
That's Shin Megami Tensei 1. Or Megami Tensei 1 for the NES. I think I have a Sakura Wars Game Boy game in here. Here we go. Sakura Wars for Game Boy Color. 1,680 yen. Sanro Byaku Hachiju. N. Is that right? Oh. Still ahead. They're still ahead on damage, but I'm ahead on units. Oh yeah, Marbet. You need to blast him for me.
これくらいはやってみせないと黙っているつもりはないのよ逃がしにしないわ落ちなさい
Good job, Marbet. So yeah, after Super Robot Wars 30, I might not be live camming anymore. It'll probably just be my the Charles Dogma model.
よし回避成功だ
That still looks really good.
コーマ真っ向勝負だ行くぞ
I just need to be more comfortable with setting it up and seeing me as him. All these enemy units are like one-shotting my guys. Well, I guess he's down to 994 HP, so that makes sense.
お前の動きは手に取るようにわかるのさ今度はこちらの番で構わないなスプリットミサイル発射
Bum, 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 bum. bum, 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 bum. I think that's from Super Robot Wars X, and that had some banging music, to be honest. Bullseye, wall still active.
Don't
Not seeing any wild dogs out there, which is nice.
次は俺のターンだタリホー警戒到着
もらった
玉木さん見てる
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜまあざっとこんなもんよ
当然の結果だな
Blast him away. Dun, 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 dun.
間一髪だったな
この巨体で回避できたのなら御の字だこのような生物が存在しているとは興味深いチェックだ遅いな
You bullseye persist, I think.
Nakama wa otosasenai. 当たっただけなら化け物が邪魔をするなら突撃させるさ
It's getting 10 p.m. and I'm starting to get tired, so I think after this mission we'll definitely be not stream any more time. I can practice more of my kanji
危ないと
and
ころだったそこまでだホーマ正義のために俺は戦う
everything. Kanji reading, maybe a 1 hour movie. Just wake up, silly. Yeah. Why did I not forget about the waking up commands? Hey there, listen. We should do daily practice together on Discord. You need more motivation. I would be willing to. I feel like I still need more confidence. I'm talking with my instructor who speaks very slowly. I sometimes have to ask her, more Ichido onegaishimasu. Or, it's not great. You can coach me on some things. That might help. I really can use all the help I can get. Abby, she spilled all the water. Look at the towel.
やっぱりそう
It's
かね
90 degrees. Could you throw that ball at her?
手も足も出ないとはまさにこのこ
Hello,
とだね
Anya. We have little Anya in here. And a ball was thrown and she already made a mess. No, Anya did nothing wrong. Don't pretend like this is Anya's fault, Abby. Look at this perfect dog. Look at this perfect wife. With perfects. No, one is more perfect than others sometimes. Okay, she's glaring at me. She's not like that.
その攻撃は見切りましたコーマの存在を許すわけにはいかないその場所も私の間合いの中ですもらいます
I could not make out. Oh, she didn't even spill any. But she rotated the whole towel like 100, almost 180 degrees and no water spilled. That's crazy. So we have a towel in the foyer where we put the put Vash's food and water, the sort of the communal water bowl on. hoping that like maybe the padding's a little easier on him than the hardwood floor. And Anya, chasing after a ball, ran out there, like Scooby-Dooed on it really hard and like spun it around a whole bunch and made no mess. And that's just absolutely wild. You do love to see it. Yeah, I generally wouldn't mind like speaking practice. I know we're in different time zones, so lining that up will probably be the hardest part, but not impossible. Keep fortuning yourself. Do not get hits.
貴様の攻撃パターンなどお見通しさ。今度はこちらの番で構わないな。ターゲットロック。落ちてもらう。
Time doesn't exist, therefore I always have time. Practice is practice, your schedules line up, I recommend it. Abby knows how bad I am at speaking Japanese, so she's like, you need all the help you can get. And I understand that. Unfortunately, time exists for me. I've got a pseudo 9 to 5 Pacific time zone, which is the big limiter. I'm being teased now? I'm getting slash teased in chat? Oh my god, I can't believe it. No, I fully recognize my skill set and I mean, I work way more. I've never worked 10 to 3. Don't fucking pull that shit. I don't think you give me credit for how much I work, even though you're not my boss. Abby thinks I work a full-time job that's like 4 hours, but like I fucking kill myself most days to get stuff I need to get done, so I don't have to work all night. You've been sleeping 2 to 3 to 9 to 10 my time recently. Otherwise, you're free. You know what? That lines up a lot with my schedule. Is your I guess I'll ask you later if like your person you've met recently is, I guess, like US, Canada, Mexico friendly time zone. So that would make sense. You don't have to answer here. I get that. Peopleonthespot.com. Your girlfriend and your situationship share my time zone. Oh, West Coast, Best Coast, let's go! What? Yeah, right now, if I were to personally rank how comfortable and how skilled I am in Japanese, it would be reading is number 1. I'm not gonna say writing, because physically writing out the kanji is pretty tough for me, but like typing is number 2. And then I would say speaking and hearing with like a big gap, and like they're both very bad, so they're like way over here on the bad side. But speaking and then hearing. So plenty of reasons for improvements. Oh no, stop fucking up this blood. Stop fuck off.
超拡散構造装填位重砲を使う
Anya, Anya,
逃
stop
がし
that.
はしない
No, no, Anya, stop
光
that.
栄水の
Eating
力
bad. Eating bad. Stop that. Thank you.
見るがいい
Abby, Anya's eating all of Ash's bed over here. Hi, little girl. Hungry for bed?
さすがの威力だな
This is a hot mess.
楽勝ため
You pronunciation is 1, reading 2, typing 3, speaking 4. So we're both really good at reading, so as long as we type to each other, we should be fine. Abby, she's eaten like half a bed at this point. I don't care too much, just she's eating more than half of a bed. I wouldn't mind except Bash is sleeping on that bed right now. So if I can, oh wow. That's like half of what she ate. I wouldn't mind too much, except if you want to close the bin up, Abby, that's fine too. I just don't, he's sleeping there, so he can't be like, I'm not going to drag him up there, so put up the bed. Hey buddy, you're a good boy. You keep the rest in there. This has been a hot mess of a night. All your languages are like that? I think all of mine are like how I mentioned. It would be reading, then writing, and then giant gap, and then probably speaking and then hearing. When I was younger, I was diagnosed with a hearing issue. And my mom opted not to put me in speech therapy, which is fine. I think I turned out generally okay. I think I just have other like personality quirks and behavioral issues. That make it difficult. Speaking, pronunciation, typing, and then reading. But you do not study Japanese though. Okay, but that's good for Italian. I feel like my ordering is the opposite of what most people care about. If you can speak and hear well, that's fine. Nobody cares if you can't walk, or you can't talk, or you can't like read that well for the most part. You can get through a lot of communication without that, and that other stuff will come later with practice in the former. Howdy, Gwen. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream later this week, so... Abby was watching some anime with her friends, and it was, like 6:30, and I was like, you know what, let's try to knock out a few hours tonight. 1 second, I'm going to Letterboxd. On my application. Otaku no Video. Somebody has access to Canopy. I just added that to my Canopy, by the way, the other day. That's wild that you pulled that up. Sorry, did I just out you by saying your movie publicly? If so, I'm sorry. Don't want to take anybody out of the movie closet. Yeah, I was going through Canopy the other day. There was another Canopy. What was it? I kind of want to pull this up. It might be interesting. That's my list here. There's a lot of good Criterion stuff in there, but there's one in particular that I was like, oh. That was kind of wild. There's one called from 1995. I don't know how good this is, but this like really caught my eye. It's called Shinjuku Boys: Tales of Transgender Men in Japan. This film introduces 3 onabes who work as hosts at the new Maryland Club in Tokyo. Onabes are women who live as men and have girlfriends, although they don't usually identify as lesbians. As the film follows them at their home and on the job, all 3 talk frankly at the camera about their gender-bending lives, revealing their views about women, sex, don't like saying that word, transvestism, and lesbianism. It's a 1995 movie that's 53 minutes long. That's on my canopy, and it looked interesting. I'm kind of scared about how a documentary on trans men in 1995 are portrayed, but it's probably going to be a watch them the next couple of weeks. You wonder if there's a Taku Rakaza doc? I don't know. Sounds interesting nonetheless. You'll have to add it to your watch list. Yeah, like I said, I have not vetted it yet, so I don't know how... transphobic that documentary is. Because it's the 90s and it's Japan. It's 30 years ago at this point, and it's a society that has been a bit more regressive than progressive. The word Shinjuku always reminds you of your favorite memes. I don't know what those memes are. Any Shinjuku memes in chat? Shinjuku unfortunately reminds me of walking around Shinjuku and seeing all of the sex workers slash softcore sex workers with their signs out for this amount of time, for this many minutes, or this many hours. Or just the number of homeless youth that are drinking or doing drugs or hanging out around there. On a completely unrelated note, excellent hearing has an amazing attack. Abby's watching The Rose of Versailles. I've not heard of that. Should we hear about this one? If you want to bounce out there, let me know. You just seem comfortable on this bed and I didn't want to pick you off. Anime from 79 openly questioning the gender of the main character. Oscar lady. How about Chevalier d'Eon, where gender is magic? I feel like Gender is Magic is a great subtitle for a movie or a video game. Like My Little Pony's Gender is Magic, something like that. Ranma 1/2, gender is water. Fluid in my gender. That's been on your list for a while. Okay, everybody's heard of this Rose of Versailles with me. That's fine. I'm okay being the okay being straight John. Sailor Star's gender is idolism. A gender fluid, perhaps. I remember we were in some Sanrio store. I was in some Sanrio store with Abby. And they had like some Sailor Moon stuff off to the side. And there was all like these like cute boys in sailor outfits. I'm like, Abby, are these Sailor femboys? And she's like, have you not seen Sailor Stars yet? And I'm like, no. So maybe I need to watch more. I need to watch like the last 2 series of Sailor Moon. There's quite a few great Shard cosplays in both the animated and live-action segments of Otaku no Video. You can't find the Shinjuku meme? Princess Jellyfish. Gender is tenant unions and queer couture. I'm reading all the words people are typing in chat, and I don't necessarily understand them, and that's fine. I understand the individual words, but not the combination. Foreign High School Host Club, gender is shoujo. You gotta be whittling down these enemies faster. My Seki can't handle all the things that gender are right now. It's shoujo, it's tenants, it's couture, it's fluid, it's idolism. What is gender? We hired our top minds to find out.
そこまでだコーマのすべてを滅却怪盗ランマ悪は必ず滅びる
There's a long history of anime doing gender, class-S relationships, Takuraza review, Shinto Myth. You gotta watch Review Starlight. Review Starlight isn't a Sakura War thing, is it? Whenever I think of Review, I'm thinking of Sakura. Units left. These 10 units will probably melt after most of next turn. Supporters, passion for research. Valor and Soul Spirits. So Valor and Soul. Remember how we talked about that being abilities previously? Maybe it'll crit. Probably not enough. Yeah. It did crit, but just not quite. I had so much time bullshitting. We're gonna hit another ad in this fucking mission. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna metaphorically cry. But yeah, that found footage series I've been watching is pretty good. No gender in that, unfortunately. Dash is looking to bounce, so I'm gonna help him out here. Hey, Victorino. Hey, Victory Dog. Yeah. It's fine. You're out now. There you go. Thank you. Sorry for your patience. Good boy. But what? Thank you. I know. You were up and wanting to walk around, so there you go. He got up from his puppy bed and was staring at the little container we had guarding the door. That's him saying, I'm done. But yeah, the Senritsu Kaiki File Kawasugi. Quite good, for especially for found footage. Very good. Oh yeah, good old NM John Bash there. As far as I'm concerned, there's like 3 must-play games I have for Steam coming up or for stream coming up that'll probably get me through the end of the year. We have Super Robot Wars Y. We have hopefully Fuga 3, and we have Disgaea 7. The problem is that a lot of, like, Fuga 3 is already out. I haven't touched it yet. Disgaea 7 I've had for a while. I haven't started. Super Robot Wars Y is coming out probably around the time I finish this. So I imagine that taking me into next year. You've always wanted to play Fuga? Oh my god, Fuga 1 and 2 is so great. Tora, who was there? I think it was Tora, who, when I was playing them last year, was like, put the kids into the cannon! Which will make sense if you played the game. He's very much shooting the kids into the sun. I really enjoyed the story. I think I played on normal. I think I maybe played on normal difficulty. That provides a good enough challenge for me and what I wanted to do for streaming. But I enjoyed it a lot. It was good. Please not shoot your beautiful Bastion Anya into the sun. It's an instant kill though. It's a guaranteed kill. So it's a part of the Little Bronx series. I had mentioned that I stayed at a hotel in Fukuoka earlier. That was like within 2 blocks of the CyberConnect 2 studios, and they work on Fuga and Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and some other anime games. But it seems like their passion is the Little Bronx series, and what pays the bills are these anime adaptations, which is fine. You gotta pay the bills. I haven't applied yet, Abby, but I'm pretty sure CyberConnect 2 would hire me. The problem is money. I'd be likely in Fukuoka, and in the city, the prices there are a bit cheaper than Tokyo, but the pay is a lot worse. Yeah, I looked and there's no transfer opportunities for Tokyo yet.
やっぱりか化け物なんか怖くない怖くなんかないんだからな V2 のサーベルで
And my current boss is quite supportive of me. I don't think he's both supportive and has the pull to be like, I have an employee who wants to move from California to Tokyo.
何度もラッキーが続くわけないわよね
I mean, most of these jobs are salaried, so I might be working 60 to 80-hour weeks at certain points anyway. And at Fukuoka with the Cyber Connect 2 job, I just am back of the envelope on it, and unless you like immediately got a job working there, our incomes would not be able to afford a thing that's more than a studio apartments. This isn't like the worst thing in the world, but I feel like at my age, in my earning power, I could probably do a little better. You found the meme! We use bash in stock. If you have an image link to the meme, you can put it in chat. I don't think it blocks anybody for posting links. And if it does, I'll unblock it. So the problem with cashing in the stocks, Abby, is that, I don't know if you know this, but generally how I like to plan my finances is the money in needs to be equal or more than money out. So if money out is more than money in, it doesn't matter if I have some savings, because they'll just disappear one day. And they'll disappear at an increasing rate, because in most cases inflation is more likely than deflation. Hate to drop some economics on chat. Chatonomics. Econo chat. Let's say chatonomics. I don't like econo chat. That sounds weird.
市民の平和を脅かす以上我々の敵です1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意撃ち方始め
I keep watching again, lol. Googling Japanese inflation Fuga and getting some interesting results. Do not Google those things. Well, you can, but like, you know, Googler beware. We gotta get our cap ships when they can. Right? Slap. Forget that the webcam's reversed, so you see it like my left and right different. And looking at the houses in Fukuoka, they're possible to buy, but a lot of them are on the older side that I saw last time I did a search. Which means I'd be spending a lot of money for a house that we'd be rebuilding in the next 5 years, likely. So a lot of houses are built for like 30, 40, or 50 years, kind of different time frames. So if you're buying a house from like the 80s or 90s today, like, you're kind of expecting to have it rebuilt, or you're going to live in something that's a little less than most people would expect. And the resale value on that's only going to drop. Please, get this gay man some fucking kills. I'm sorry, Quattro Vagina is the straightest man in human history. Why else would we be named Four Vaginas? Think about it. Hello, Anya. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, she's chin spinning. She's spinning around. Chin's love doing the spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin to win. Ah! There's literally a thing that Japanese chins do that's called the chin spin, and they just really fast in a circle for a while with their tail flipping around, and then they flat and lay down. She's off to the races. It's called the chin spin. It's a real thing they do. Not making it up.
怪物め人間をなめるなよ4対1じゃ勝ち目はないぜ
盾にはやらせない暗いな落ちりゃいいんだよ
Oh, is she playing with that bunny I got her from Shibuya? I got her like mostly when I travel, I try to get gifts for Abby, and every once in a while the dogs. And there's a couple of toys from Japan they just absolutely love playing with, so makes me feel like a proud papa when I see them playing with them. Like I did good. So we have the Shibuya Bunny, and we also have the, where was I at? Last time when I was in Fukuoka, I got them some sushi. The time before that, when I was in Yokohama, I got them, it's essentially a Corona and a Heineken style beer. Oh my god, I fucking hate ads.
直撃だぞランディ
お前は自分の心配を捨てろってんだよ
こちらからも仕掛ける狙い撃ちだ
Randy voices Daidara in Agame got killed. I did not know that. Abby told me her ads were done, but I did not get the pre-roll done notification, so I'm just going to chill out for a few more minutes. You can still hear me great. Abby, I played the intro to Muppet Babies to Abby, like the TV show, and in the first 30 seconds she says, "I wish to never see anything from this." I'm like, but it's art, and she's like, I don't care. So now whenever I put this on and ads are going, I go, Muppet Babies, may your dreams come true. Like, do it really badly, and like, she just looks immediately sickly at me, like, why'd you do that? That's making me ill, stop. So now everybody heard that. At least the people who were done with ads or ad blocks, thank God, heard that. Or the VOD. people who don't know, all these VODs, very unedited, go up on YouTube. But it says ads are finished, so ads are finished or finishing up for people. And with 2 enemies left, we're gonna knock this out very quickly. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. I probably could have delayed ads and fucked off of Attune. Yeah, Attune. Just make sure she hits. Thank you. My YouTube channel doesn't have just VODs. It also has, I play PUBG a lot with friends, or I do other games offline. And I try to clip those up into like more reasonable highlights. A ton of PUBG stuff on there. I have not had a great time at PUBG lately, to be honest. Like 33% enjoy it. So I don't have a lot of clips where I do well, and I don't have a lot of clips where I'm happy. So maybe eventually I'll get to the point where those are out there. Maybe I'll feel good about PUBG again in the future. But it's been very tough. I've been very much enjoying non-competitive games. Though I've had a lot of success in Mecha Break. I've only played it like a couple times over the last few weeks. But Mecha Break has been really good for me. I played the Stego, so I play a mech that just drops down, opens up its missile turrets, and goes boom, 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 boom. Very immobile, very high HP, and just blast fucking rockets at people. So like, I'm kind of like a pseudo support. I'm not really like helping, but like, I'm just putting up so much damage and destruction and scare that usually a more skilled player can sort of blast in there and, you know, get a kill. I get a lot of assists. High damage, low kills, lots of assists. PB games make you rage too hard. I can't play them. It really depends on the game for me. I don't know. I just not been having fun with PUBG. And I was in a Discord with Marvel Rivals. I was having a medium amount of fun in that, and then people just dropped Marvel Rivals, so didn't have that. Good job, Gilliam. We scraped out a victory. All that's left is jump in the hole, go back to home. We jump into that hole, we can go back to our world. But is it safe to enter? We came here, so it's reasonable to assume we should be able to get back. Wait, something's coming. Not the fucking Quasars. Quasars, why are they here? Quasars are heading to the dimensional hole. That means you're going to the world Captain Ogami and his friends are from? We won't let that happen. They want to ruin this world, and now they're turning their gaze towards us? We can't let this go. As long as we stand, you won't make a step forward. Ogami, everyone. Let's do it. I'll admit our divine justice to the bad guys that disturb this world's peace. We can return to our world after we've dealt with them. Sound good, Shinjiro? Yeah, absolutely. I refuse to go back to my world if it means just turning a blind eye to everything happening here. It's time to bring an end to our battle in this world. Let's go, everyone. This is our final mission. They can't go to the Dead by Daylights. I am running low on like flashes and stuff, so I'm hoping without... Did I bring Uso into this mission? I don't know if I brought Uso in. I'm hoping without Huckbean 30 we can still knock this out. I also have a website at www.nmjohn.com that I'm working on modernizing. So I'm hoping I'll be able to put some of my links there, both professional and I don't know, casual? What do you call it when you do stuff for fun? Recreational? Both professional and recreational. Just need to figure out a way to format that. I was working on my resume this week when I found out I had Chinese, Japanese, and Korean patents in addition to international and US ones. That's kind of cool. Also, because getting points towards your Japanese residency, it asks you if you've had, like, it literally asks about patents. If you have patents, you get points. Points for patents, P for P. So that puts me slightly higher up the order there, but I'm old as fuck compared to what they want to come to their country. So that's a step down. If you're below 30, you get a hella points. I recommend being young, being fluent in many languages, and being highly skilled technically. Then everything will be fine. I am in fact 0.5 of those. Semi-proficient in technical stuff. Hey, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Your bed was there. I had to move it so Anya didn't need it. I know. You're the best dog in the world. We love you so much. Good little bashful stampede. Okay, well, it's intuition it. I don't know if she can do anything with that. But Excellent's like she's like the sexiest mech. She's OG. She's range. She's bouncy in the Mune, if you know what I mean. My Sarah knows what I mean about the bouncy Munes. Bouncy the Mune, Lamau. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that sort of conversation. Nowhere I'll be able to use that in Japan, but. It's good to laugh. It's good to have fun. Let's see, we'll move her around here. You know what? Part of what I learned in Wanikani recently was, I mean, Mune's a few levels ago, but I know butt and tail. Butt is Shiri, tail is B. It's teaching me all the relevant shit that I'll need to know on a daily basis. Like, oh, what if you're ordering ox butts at a restaurant? Well, now I know how to say that. What's Oshiri? That's just an honorific in front of butts? Abby doesn't know Japanese, but she just watches a lot more anime than me, so she's better. Oshiri is butt parentheses, or butt, yeah, butt parentheses respectively. Lots of butt honoring going on. Bama's a little weird without the O? Okay, Wanikani's really fucking me up. It's teaching me about the Shiri, but not the Oshiri? You need to honor thy ass. Mune ga... Is that, Mune ga boin boin shiteru? Is it boin boin? Or shiteru, obviously. Yeah, sorry, not shitoru. Mune ga boin boin shiteru. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love it. You taught me some Japanese today. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm getting a free lesson. Excellent. I had to copy and paste that out so I can remember it later. I'm getting free Japanese lessons. Thank you, Lysara. Arigato gozaimasu. We need to start shitting down. Oh, Ash went into the big bed for a change. He was over here enjoying time with me. I picked up his tiny bed and he went over to the big orthopedic bed. We have a bed that's designed for medium to large sized dogs. It has like a nice little lip on the side to lay up on and sort of like sink into. He has not been into it for a while because I don't think he's been comfortable like being in here and like jumping up there with his hip issues. He just like plopped right up there and went, ugh. Want to get some pictures. He's at the stage of life when every day is a blessing, so if I can get him pictures in fun situations or happy or relaxing, I need them. We did bring Uso, yeah. It's been long enough for this mission that I completely forgot about him. Blasting. We have like, at the beginning of this mission, we have like 39 more elim to get with Uso. And he's not getting most of these, so we take what we can get. Une ga boing boing shiteru. I'm loving that. That's great. We love to see that. We love to hear it. It's sad that the whole entire team is going to leave after we finish this fight, because I assume they'll just go into the Dead by Daylight, the dimensional distortion, dimensional boundary distortion. Oh, you got so much fucking SP, blast it. Miui-chan, Ski Oshiru? I mean, I think I know what you're trying to say. I think it would be Miui-chan wa Oshiru Gaski. Gaski da? Abby likes butt. Miui likes butts. Miui-chan wa. Oh yeah, she did Suki, not Ski. Or maybe she's mooning me with her butt, I don't know. Looking over, I'm not seeing moon butt.
こまでだ
Yeah, so I thought it would be if I thought the proper grammatic structure would be Yui-chan wa oshiri gaski. And if it's informal, since ski is a na, would it be oshiri ga ski da? If you're looking at short form, maybe that's too grammatical. And in casual, you can drop the da for ending in a na. A na adjective. The important thing is, when Abby comes to Japan with me next time, I'll be telling her how to say everything. That's the important part. See, Abby, this is why Japanese is hard for English speakers. Like, you try to formulate a Japanese sentence in an English way, and you're going to be in the wrong. You gotta form a Japanese sentence in the Japanese way. So it's normally topic or subjects, and then direct objects, in your case, with particles in between, and then verb or adjective. Because it's ski is technically ski na, so you're conjugating the adjective. You kind of have to think about parts of speech a little differently too.
3秒後にはお前はスクラップだ
There's in addition to Genki 1, there's a couple of books I'm going through quite slowly. One is Japanese sentence patterns for effective communication. It kind of covers like what I just mentioned. It builds up like very simple sentences, like Watashi wa Amerikajin desu, Kanojo wa Kangoshi desu, Sera ga Yoshida. And like it sort of like builds off of these simple sentence structures, and like you kind of learn through pattern recognition, right? And then I have Nihon no Shukumi, which is like the systems of Japanese governments. So it's English and Japanese, sort of side by side. So it teaches you just about how like government, taxes, sort of like basic stuff works. Like sort of like an overview of like, oh god, there the controller goes, of government and basically how stuff works. Sort of like a very like primitive civics book. So those are sort of the other books that I've been reading to sort of learn more about Japan, about living there. Also getting some different technical kanji. Like that's more about like government, taxation, rule, the legal system, weather, environments, environmental warning systems, earthquake systems, stuff like that. Apparently, they're in the zone where anytime between now and when it happens, the big one will happen. Could be right now, it could be in the next 50 years. But who knows? So every trip I take is going to be increasing likelihood. He's kind of low. I would love for Quattro to get a fucking kill. So I was gonna kind of sandbag it, so fucking 4 vaginas can get a blast in. So I'm on, for anybody who cares, I'm on like chapter 10 of Genki 1. So we're looking at like comparisons next, so like I don't remember the exact phrase, but like among these items, which is your favorite? Or among this category, what's your favorite? Or between these two, which is better? Or between these two, which is worse? Things like that. So like comparison type words. That's what I need to be studying by Friday, and I will work more on that. I had some cleanup homework from chapter 9 to do, and because memorizing is very tough for me. All parts of learning a language is tough for me. I'm just an idiot. Memorizing is tough for me. Understanding these new systems are tough for me. Like being able to visually like recognize and form correspondence among kanji is difficult for me. Remembering the onyomi and kunyomi is difficult for me. Pronunciation is difficult for me. Hearing is difficult for me. So I'm like, I always feel like when we go to the next chapter, there's more I could be doing in the previous chapter. That's the last one left? Holy shit, okay. Next action boost, let's get you in there. Still not enough, that's fine. You wouldn't learn onyomi versus kunyomi IMO, you would just learn vocabulary. That makes sense. So at least, so Wanikani has like 3 breakdowns. One is, let me just pull up their breakdowns. They have 3 breakdowns: radical, kanji, and vocabulary. So the radicals generally make sense. They're just like some general concepts. So the kanji, obviously I have the onyomi and the kunyomi. So you're learning 1 pronunciation for there. The vocab is really important, but I feel like without knowing the onyomi and the kunyomi, it's hard for me to remember the vocab, because some vocab, if they're particle based, you're going to use the onyomi, right? And if they're just like 3 kanji in a row, it's kunyomi, or it's vice versa. I forget the namings. But like knowing the different pronunciations depending on the context and the grammar situation they're in has been helpful for me. Maybe it's slowing down something didactically that I don't understand because I don't really know how well I learn. But I felt like it's been generally useful. It's made growth slower, so if I just wanted like the boom, say like 100 things, it slowed that down, but I feel like I'm building like a solid basis and understanding. And like I mentioned at the top of the stream, like I'm around level 20 in Wanikani, and this is the point where they're like, you should be able to like read some pretty basic text and have like very little issues understanding it, speaking out loud, reading it. So I feel like I'm building up a lot of base to get to this, and that base is helping me, but maybe it's not helpful to everybody, or maybe like as you mentioned, I could be like feeling better progression or getting closer to my other goals if I were learning sort of kanji like sort of on its own. But also, I guess I don't know how much you've looked at Wanikani. It gives me the kanji, and then it sort of builds up vocab based off of that. So some of that vocab will be like vocab that uses onyomi pronunciation, some will be vocab that builds up kunyomi pronunciation. They sort of explain the differences along the way. Oh, we're in fucking the baseball cutscene. So I'm not memorizing them in isolation just to learn them. You do learn them initially, and then it's sort of like, okay, here's the vocab that comes with it. If it were just me sitting down and memorizing like kanji definitions, I would have drowned myself in the backyard pool a long time ago. That would not have been fun in a video game. Would have done that in a video game. But I feel like because it does give me vocab pretty quickly, son of a Beeswax. Are you kidding me? I did not mean to end that turn there. Strike team will get close. That should have been an easy kill. Oh, I'm so mad. If I were just learning them like in isolation and not like building up useful like phrases, vocab, understanding around them, it would be a nightmare for me. So I'm a little biased. I did buy into a lifetime program of Wani Kani like a year and a half ago, which is not cheap. The classes I'm taking, they actually offer, as long as you're enrolled, they offer free subscriptions to Wani Kani and Bun Pro, which is a pun on Bun Po, which means grammar. Which that like that's more like Anki deck like flashcard driven. That's more like, oh, okay, load up the Genki 1 or these other textbooks we have built out and try to like memorize those. I feel like that they try to give more context around those, but I find that a lot less successful than Wani Kani and my like in-person tutoring. You're sleepy over there. Good night, late night heroes. Have a good rest of the stream. We're getting sleepy over here too. And I'm sorry this is taking so long, but when we get done with this mission, we will be done. It's 11. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, you have a good night, Gwen. We'll be finishing up not too long, but I appreciate you for dropping in and stopping by. We don't necessarily go for quantity here, but we do go for quality. And I appreciate everybody who stops by. Whether you drop in chat or whether you just sort of lurk in and add a number. You just get the context from reading. The one thing I really was bothered by was, is it called Rendoku? Yeah, Rendoku really freaked me out early on. Like, how do I know... how do I know how to say this? How do I know when like the sound changes? And then after like looking at a whole bunch of vocab, I'm just like, oh no, like I just get this now. That makes sense. It's likely the dimensional hole will dissipate in about 1 minute. This is your chance, Lieutenant Ogame. Get back home before the gate closes. Thank you very much, Commander Mitsuba. Thank you everyone in the Dry Cruise. I'm truly proud I was able to fight side by side with all of you. Right back at ya. We won't forget you folks. Stay safe, Combat Review. Maybe someday we'll meet again. All hands alert. We've got reinforcements. Oh, come the fuck on. They're going for the city this time. They're trying to split our forces so they can get a team through the hole. The city's in trouble. Damn, what should we do? What should we do? I think you've already decided that, haven't you, Ogami? We know what we're really thinking, Ogami. Come on, let's go save the city. Everyone. I'm sorry. But thank you. All of you. No need for thanks. After all, I want to do the same. It's time to rescue these poor civilians from the foul reach of evil. Now, ready, go! There. Now, the town will be safe. Look, the hole. Damn it! The hole in dimensions. It closed. Ogami, right now we should focus on dealing with the remaining enemies. That's our mission both as the combat review and part of the Dry Cruise. Oh mon dieu! You're gonna fucking keep making me do this! It was only 86%. Let's see if it hits. Good hit. This is one hell of a mission. Oh, here's the good music.
そう固まったか。ならばこれで決める。切り裂け。スラッシュ。
But really, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. My goal is never to be a big streamer, but it is nice even if I have a couple people. Like, it is so amazing if I have a couple people stop by who's like, hey, how's it going? Let's just talk shit and do shit. I'm like, that makes the stream for me. And like I said, it's quality over quantity. I've been in some people's chats where it's like 25 people and one person is talking, like 25 viewers and one person is talking. And I feel like in chats like mine, I will have, you know, generally a lower number of people viewing, but everybody's like, everybody at some point drops in and says something. I see a lot of names pop through in the chat, and I'm like, you know what? I like that a lot more than having a big stream with I can't follow people or, you know, what else. I often wish I had more interaction, but I'm so bad at combos because of autism. Lol. Yeah. And I definitely built up a stream presence of just like playing the game and not talking a lot. And I know, like, if you look at all the how to start your, like, I've been doing this for, I've been streaming for like a decade, which is kind of pathetic. I mostly stream because I like playing games, and sometimes I like playing games and seeing what people on the random people on the internet, friends I know, new friends I meet, want to say about them. But just generally shoot the shit about tangentially related things. So that's why I stream. And I know a lot of the videos are like, oh, well, if you want to get like viewers, what you need to do is you need to hit the go live button and just stop talking. Never stop talking. Always be talking. And I'm like, that's just not me. That's not my personality. I talk when I have things to talk about. So I come at the top of the stream. I try to like bring up topics or things, or you know, what I'm working on, or things I'm thinking about, or movies I've watched, or games I'm doing, or what's going on in my life. Sort of like a verbal diary. But people like drop in and are like, how, like, what about this? What about that? And we start talking about things. I'm like, oh yeah, we have this model kit I've been meaning to build for a while. Or somebody brings up Super Rub Ores on the SNES. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that's in a bag next to me. Let me just pull that out of the bag and show. Like, these sort of things like sort of make the stream a bit more fun. Especially in these sort of strategy-based games where it's sort of boilerplate animation and boilerplate dialogue. And we see the numbers flash and we're like, oh yeah. How do you survive that 20% hit? I don't know. And I will admit, I'm often bad at like initiating conversation. As a viewer, I will sometimes like sit in a stream, and if it's like less active, I might just watch. If it's somebody I've talked to a few times, or like I know a bit more. And also if I know I'm going to be around. Sometimes like someone's streaming, and I've got like 5 or 10 minutes, and I just want to like peek in, see what they're doing, and I'm like I got a meeting coming up. There's no way I can like do anything more than like watch and then bounce because, you know, got a job. And I get that. I know the flip side is true as well. Like, there's other people who are like, you know, they stop by, they want to look for a second, it's like, hey, you know, I got shit to do. Like, I get it. If you stop and look for like 5 minutes, or you're talking for 3 hours. I have low enough movement on my stream that I recognize it, and I appreciate both. I'm honestly quite humbled. I'm a nobody, and when people stop in to say hi or talk to me, I'm like, wow. Like, either I must be doing something right, or maybe people are really bored. But hopefully I'm just doing something right. Hopefully I'm like genial, interesting, I have some shared experience or concepts with people, and there's like, you know what? Just stop in and see what NM John's doing. I want to teach him how to say bouncily boob, bouncing boobs in Japanese. I'm like, yeah. I also want that. Abby, you're my wife, okay? You're smart and nice, and I like watching your content. You're my wife, and you literally fall asleep with not watching my content sometimes, so I get it. I'm not always everybody's #1 choice, even my wife's, but honestly, if I didn't enjoy this even some amount with a little 0 next to the viewers, then I wouldn't be doing it today. Everything else is icing on the cake, and like I said, I'm very humbled. I'm very honored that people say hi, share with me, let me share with them. Because life is short, and sometimes finding those connections are difficult. And when you find them, you have to acknowledge them. You have to be thankful for what they are today. You also have to realize that they might not be there tomorrow. There's been so many times over the course of like the last decade, I just like, maybe I'll just never stream again. And there were a couple instances I took longer breaks. And there's people I know who are just like, at some points were like, I'm just like, not doing the Twitch thing anymore, and they're just gone. Maybe I said something that pissed them off, and they're just like, I'm just not talking to John again. Okay. So you gotta, even outside of internet life too, count your blessings. People around you might not always be there, or they might not always be with you. So enjoy the time you have while you have it. I'm hoping 33% doesn't hit Lelouch. I could have been tuitions. You've been abandoned many times, folks come and go. It is unfortunate. And I'll let you know, as you get older, it happens more and more often. And you know what? At least for me, the more often it happens, it doesn't sting any less. In fact, sometimes it hurts more. Should be moving 3 times faster than everybody else. He's moving not that much faster. That's fucked up. Add Quattro. Yeah, I'm not saying like people die or anything, but that can happen. Just sometimes people grow apart. You gotta cherish the connections. And I feel like it's very easy in an internet world to be like, oh, this person on Discord didn't message me, I guess they're gone forever. Or somebody leaves their online presence and they're gone. And you're just like, well, that's just a experience that I no longer get. Abby says she just tries to check in on people to make sure you appreciate them. It's tough if you're not sharing an active space with people. Yeah. I was telling Lysara earlier that like I'm in her Discord, but like I'm in a lot of Discords and I'm not always active in them, so like it's tough for me to keep up, and I feel bad. There's like 0 to 1 Discords I look at on a given basis, a given daily basis. So sometimes even spaces I share that are not really like shared spaces, I'm there but I'm not there, in an unfortunate way. Maybe we lost our way home, but I don't regret a thing. Besides, my intuition is telling me that our battle is far from over.
平和を守るために戦う。それが俺の誇りだ。真っ向勝負だ。
I don't know, just like general comments, like, there's people that are close to you. Every once in a while, let them know. There's somebody in your life you haven't thought about in a while. Send them a message. If there's people that are near you that are special to you, and you talk to them often, maybe just go out of your way to do something a little extra. You're that way with Hidden. Hidden's really nice and I want to talk. Hidden's always so busy and I'm a little forgetful. That happens too. Sometimes schedules will match up, just like 2 shifts passing in a night. A lot of our lives are 2 shifts passing in the night, and it's hard to be cognizant of those ships and when they are and how to do them. Smash it. I think everybody who's been in stream, except maybe one person tonight, has been younger than me. And I'll let you know, no matter how much anxiety I felt or how awkward it has been, I've never regretted not like reaching out saying hi to somebody. Even in the cases of like, don't really want to talk to you. Okay. That's fine. Didn't regret it. It gave closure to me. It's like, okay, this person's done with me. Okay. Good to know. Speaking of close and doing something special, you've been thinking about writing your situationship some gay poem, Lamount. Do that. That is beautiful. In my younger, more ambitious days, I wrote somebody an entire book that had an ISBN associated with it that I self-published. I printed out 2 copies, one for her and one for me. Sometimes those things are nice. Well, the enemies were all defeated, but Ogami's group there. Uncle Ichiro, Sakura, Erika, Shinjiro, Gemini, I have something I need to say. You want to write 2 romance novels? Okay, you gotta pace yourself, Lysara. 1 romance novel before 2. You can't go in with 2 in mind, okay? 1, then 2. No, sorry. Don't want to do the tosser. 1, then 2, okay? 1 at a time. Sorry, everyone. Ogami? I lost us our chance to go back to our world. You can. How can you say that, Ogami? If you mean it, I'm gonna be cross with you. Huh? 2! I agree with Erika. They're all here because we felt the same as you, Ogami. I wouldn't be worth the title of samurai if I just abandoned the city's people and everyone in Draku's there. That's why I was happy to see that you felt the same way as us, Uncle Ichiro. That's good. Thank you, everyone. You should make your situationship a Super Mario Maker 2 level that shows how much you love her. Do it. Nothing says love like a Super Mario Maker 2 level. Get on that. Besides, it's too early to give up. Hey, look at it this way. There's no guarantee you can't go home yet. Oh my god, proposing to somebody with a Super Mario Maker 2 level has got to be a fucking boss. Love is a strong word. I haven't even. It's a wait, yeah, Lamau. Fine, okay. But I'm saying, like, showing your affection for somebody with the Super Mario Maker 2 level is a pretty wild way of doing it, I would say. If Abby was in the Super Mario Maker 2, I would have definitely considered proposing to her with a level. If we can't determine precisely what's causing the DBD occurrences, we might be able to find a way to connect the two worlds again. About that, I don't believe it was just a coincidence that our worlds were connected. What? When I listened to Chief Maybe talking, this vague concern that's been floating around in my head formed into a single, solid idea. I feel someone's deliberate intent behind our worlds being connected and the demons coming to this world. Someone who connected our worlds. Oh my god, who would even be able to do something like that? I don't know. This is basically just my intuition talking. It's been 6.5 days, you checked? I mean, it really depends. I know people who, after 6.5 days, are like, I barely know the person, and I know people who after 6.5 days are like, I'm moving in with them. It really depends. Really depends on the relationship and the people. I think being the, personally, I think that, oh, we just met, I like them a lot, is like a pretty reasonable response to 6.5 days, but no comments, that's fine too. No comments necessary. But we were all in different locations and we all got displaced. It would add up a lot more if that was by design. Were we chosen by this person then? Hold up a sec. There's a lot we don't know about the DBDs even in our world. Connecting two worlds using the power of malice. If anyone can do that, it'd be... Since they showed up here today, I think we should assume it was the Quastars. But why though? The more I think about it, the more worried I get. Yeah, you're right. For now, let's not think about it then. Are you sure that's okay? I don't mean we drop it entirely. I just mean it's not good to keep imagining the worst and get into a negative mindset. No matter what mysteries or enemies lie in front of us, if we keep moving forward, we'll overcome them as we go. So we've got to stay positive. Yeah, as it's written, those who believe will be saved. If we were displaced as part of our plan, as long as we pursue that cause of the plan, we'll be able to go home. The combined combat review of Tokyo, Paris, and New York will continue to join with the dry cruise, but this is our goal. Understood. And there you go. We'll be staying on with you for a while longer. Hey, we're glad to have you, Combat Review. Considering how many demons come out of the dimension hole, I doubt our enemy will be doing anything major for a while regardless. We all got our demons coming out of the dimension hole, am I right? I swear my ex didn't move in after 2 weeks, and I swear I didn't move in with my current bitch-ass narcissist ex after 2 weeks. Last one's my fault. I mean, it's not fault necessarily, but I think, honestly, I think some people just like fall in love harder than others, for lack of better words. It's not a good or a bad thing, it's just different. I think there's something to be said about not falling in love hard enough as well. That means we win for now, right? This is a good time for something. Ogami, how about we do the usual? Good call. Okay, everyone, all together. Victory pose and hold. I consider to begin to take shape, but we'll keep moving forward. As long as we bring our power together as one, we won't lose to even the greatest of foes. That's what I believe. Let's see, do we have anything for the AOS system? Hopefully it's not incoming choppers. Okay, nothing's red yet. That means we're not forced into any other missions next time. Some supporter bullshit. That's good. +1 move when they sortie. That's good. Okay, out of SSP. We get a lot of credits, but we're not really burning through them yet. Like I said, hopefully, there's a tiny chance I might be on like late at night on Saturday, but I'm guessing probably not. And there's a tiny chance I'll be available between like 2 and 5 on Sunday, but like those are both like 40% likelihood, so.
Yeah, Shoku.
Oh, we got the twink.
私はカール・レイム・バウル。クエスターズの一員であ
I'm
り
not talking about you, Vash.
時代の地球の王だ。私は地球文明の中でもスーパーロボット対戦という娯楽に特に興味を持っている。
Do you know who Yuichi Nakamura is? Have they done any One Piece?
This これが私。逃げても無駄だということを知るがいい。叩き潰してやろう。
There's a few more samples. We'll get more from him in a second. He is in a web animation of One Piece as Usopp Sugawa. He's in Mobile Suit Gundam Freedom, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, Heroes Rising. You know Hawks? He's E.O. Fleming from Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolts. You're probably not a Gundam person. Yeah, number of things here. Sorry, I just figured better than even odds that you probably have heard the anime this person is in.
長い歴史を持つこのタイトルのさらなる発展を私は見届けたい。
It doesn't help that the BGM is like very loud in the background, so it's hard to distinguish game from voice. That makes it a little tougher.
では、さらば、諸君も私と共にスーパーロボット対戦をまた楽しもう。
I have not watched any Escaflowne, sorry. I say it right. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I guess I haven't stretched out that image yet. I don't have any of my commands set up yet. But I'm on twitch.tv/NMJohn if you're watching this on YouTube. And I'm NMJohn on Blue Sky. If you're watching this here. He's Karamatsu. I don't know what Karamatsu is. Let me look over here real quick before we end. Karamatsu from Mr. Osamatsu? Never seen it. Or Osamatsu-san. Yeah, there we go. If you're on Twitch, youtube.com/NMJohn, all these VODs go up there. I'm also like video game clips that I do. So if you want to watch any of the Super Robot Wars 30 I've done, at this point, it's sort of past the Twitch buffer, so you're not going to be able to see like really old episodes. All that's on there. I've done all the Disgaias. I've done all the Fuga games. I've done a whole bunch of other games. I've done some one-offs. I used to do old Ring of Elysium and even some old PUBG full streams on there. Overwatch streams from back in the day. I don't know. I've got like 1 trillion hours of videos, so if you want to watch it, you're welcome to. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I really don't have anybody I can raid this late night, but I appreciate it. Please have a great night. Hope to see you on the weekend. If I don't, have a great rest of your week, and please take care. Bye-bye. Thank you.